is good to see you again. Right on.
The ad popped up and tried to distract me from spam clicking first, but I am a man of focus, of sheer fucking will.
Right on.
Lib hype.
Much obliged.
Choo-choo, everybody! Starting us off with a hype train here. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good to see you all. Hello, Lyra, Lord Busy, Alex, Raging Fury, Andre. Hello, everyone, and of course, thank you very much for the resub, Xen and Raging Fury, and Alexi then with a gift bomb, 5 gift subs. Very generous of you. What a start to the stream. I haven't even said a thing yet, and we already have all the generosity. Much appreciated. Happy Saturday to everybody. I hope you all having a good day. Yeah. Liberation hype. I mean, I put the second liberation in the title. I'm not actually sure if we're gonna get to it today. We'll see. We'll see how many other missions will distract us, and when we actually want to do it. Because I think the region is still strength 2. I'll have to see that. Before we get into the XCOM, though, I'm not sure if anyone's interested or if anyone wants to talk about. Have you guys seen the announcement for that Star Wars-y XCOM game thing? So there was a trailer today where they announced it on some sort of Star Wars convention thing, which, you know, I'm not somebody who's into hype, you know, unless it's a hype train here in the channel, then of course I'm all into hype. But I'm like, you know, cautiously optimistic, I want to say. I mean, we could, yeah, let me just, I'm of course a well-prepared, you know, professional streamer and all that. Why don't we just have a, if not everyone has seen it anyway, we could just spend a minute looking at the trailer and then maybe quickly dissecting. Now the trailer, I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything for now. Let's just roll the trailer and then we can quickly talk about it. And
When people talk about the Clone Wars, they talk about the big moments, the crisis points, planetary invasions, all-out assaults, cities bombed to rubble. Truth is, there's a war you don't see. The one fought in the shadows. The war beneath the war. A war that's won with the right strategy. Surveillance, ciphers, good old-fashioned sabotage. These aren't the heroes they tell stories about. They're professionals. Setting aside their differences to take on the impossible. But that's the job, and they get it done.
so now that we are just on the same page, again, there's a lot of stuff that I liked, but again, gotta be cautious, it could be interesting. Like, so the thing is, the company behind it, right? The developers is Bitreactor, which is a company that was founded by one of the people who worked on XCOM and XCOM 2. I think it was, I want to say, the art director of XCOM 2. So all the environmental storytelling that you see in the game is kind of also coming from his side. And I get definitely some things, some vibes from that trailer that make it a little bit more, One thing, there was also a panel on that convention where they were kind of talking about it, and they had a separate section in the panel about that ship, the ship where the team drops in. And to me, that gave me like Sky Ranger vibes, Big Sky, Firebrand, like as in not just having a dropship that drops off this crew, but rather that dropship and the pilot also being a character, kind of. And that's that does a lot for atmosphere. Gameplay is, of course, the most important thing. There was very, very little gameplay in that trailer. I'm gonna say Phoenix Point. The moment I heard about the manual aim, I thought that this is gonna be shit. I always feel like the manual aim in the game is like, okay, either it's gonna be you have to do it, either it's better than regular aim, then you have to do it for every shot, and it's gonna be super annoying and tedious, or it's not gonna be better, and then why have it in the first place? And so I mean, the general Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, right? I watched a couple of the films. most of the films, and like season 1 of Mandalorian, and that's it. That's it. I couldn't tell you anything where that goes here, Star Wars lore wise. Yeah, modding is the big question mark. I don't know. There's obviously no information on that yet. Also, hello, Joker Chef. Hello, hello. So what I liked, and that is not necessarily in the trailer, but more in the panel when they talked about it, is so while the trailer gives the impression of like pre-made characters, right? That you're gonna have, or you can add fully customized your own characters, and you can decide who you bring on a mission or not. Like the pre-made characters, for me, I get more the impression this is more like your Mox, Dragonova, kind of the characters that are created by the devs, and they're in the campaign, but you don't have to bring them. And they were talking about also permadeath. So good old permadeath, no saving, like a good old Iron Man permadeath, if you want to play that way. So hopeful. That's all I'm gonna say. It's 26 is the date announcement. So probably like who knows? Christmas next year, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of factors, right? Definitely system requirements, how playable this is going to be, how like it looked pretty without looking like super high end, I want to say. But also like the cutscene, which is similar also to what XCOM does, right? Where all the cutscenes are kind of made in engine, and that I think at the start of the trailer it said in engine footage, so it's not like a rendered cutscene, but rather like created with the engine of the game. Yeah, modding for Gears Tactics would have been interesting. I would also say, like, was that in that trailer? Was one of the screenshots I saw where you see like Overwatch cones? And I'm like, cones. This is not gonna be. But we'll see. Yeah, talking about the strategy layer, they had like in the again in the panel discussion where they had some additional screenshots of a strategy layer. They were talking about expanding the base and selecting which sector you go to for your next mission. And honestly, they had one screenshot there of the galaxy map, which I quit. This looked like XCOM Hologlobe. I was watching that panel and I'm like, could have made it a little bit less obvious. It was also like there's like a race table and then a map above it. I'm like, But yeah, anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. What Stan mentioned earlier, Menace is also. I definitely have that wish listed. Although I'm, not the biggest fan of Battle Brothers, so I'm very cautious about what they can do with Menace there. Anyway, last time we did the network tower in New Chile. It's up to strength 3 now. So we could do the HQ. Like, I want to do an HQ to get more corpses, get better income, but I also kind of would be really nice if we can destroy some more legions and get this. So maybe we just keep farming a little while. Yeah, we have all the plasma research. We really need money to get the weapons. Wasn't there something with Chaos Gate with they didn't have hit chances and everything was 100% or something like that? Yeah, we can definitely expand now that we have the network tower. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the HQ right away, but we don't have that many missions on the table. I kind of regret, but I'm not sure if we actually had an opportunity. No. Just going to look at the network tower. We should have done this network tower when we had a chance. I don't want to do it at strength 9 for obvious reasons. I don't know. Has anyone done any high strength network towers in their time? I'm not sure what the highest was we did when we were doing the global liberation. Yeah, let's make contact.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
I think we go on here. Keep on officer training. Keep that trial. That's good. God, I hate that it puts you back on the geoscape if an officer has no more training options. I'm like, yeah, there's more stuff. I could put another one in. Should get resistance comms.
It is good to see you again.
Not with that power. Could we upgrade our power relay? What's that? Come here, hello. I feel like we're not doing that. Not doing that just yet. We really should get plasma blasters though.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Not fantastic timer.
Setting course
But we need
for
missions.
Chile.
What are we doing? Sabotage transmitter underground. Oof.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Dookie, what's up? Shotguns and melee weapons. I'm always concerned with shotguns, since we're kind of still on... It's technically still mech tier, right? Also, do we never unlock better psi underlays? We did. Is that enough for a plasma shorty? Probably not, no. I'm torn on this mission, but I feel like we should do it. It's just a tentative, right? Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, let's just do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I just need the XP on people.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Also, I don't think I mentioned it. I did re-enable Reshi's gameplay mutator mod thing, so which adds the additional sitraps, the additional dark event, because we were getting the blank dark events, and that felt wrong, right? Like it's not. You're sure I should get the Reshi dark events because I disabled the mod, but I didn't get any dark events, so I feel like I've been kind of playing on easy mode here.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Ah, what do you get? Barrier Trooper. Base Drone. And Biosucker. You just click carry on. Supply drop in 3. Where's this? Australia, no. %15 ambush. Let's just get supplies here.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not. If it was 9 strength, I would do it. But it's kept at 8, so it's not. We're not doing easy mode missions here. That sounds just boring, right? I don't like this whole avatar progress just happens and it doesn't pause, and I don't know what's causing that. Is anyone else currently playing a campaign having that same issue? Right. Hot shingles in my area, waiting to be used for roofing. Supply crate extraction with this crew. Oh, we can test out the whole. Can we tracking shots multiple targets before we start shooting? Over here, start prediction. Two-minute timer, and let's go. Looks like we have a night mission. Open 30.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Belay that remark.
Wird gemacht.
In der Town.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
In motion.
Copy that.
Get another person up top, and Nosh can come down here somewhere.
I will protect our way of life.
Yeah, you do that. I am a little bit confused about the map layout here. Great mission. We go further in that direction, or are we gonna go to the left?
Ziehe los. Schon unterwegs.
Double time it. On my way.
Can't wait to run into any aliens in the fog. Okay. Now the map makes a little bit more sense to me. Kinda would like to see some enemies.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Nearing strike range.
Yeah, I feel like they're not coming out to play today here.
I'm heading there now.
Okay. Who's that then? Oh, that's sneaky, like hiding behind that pillar. Sure.
Affirmative.
Oh, you can mark after you do your shit? Now, somebody told me that I think, what was it? Tout said it in Discord that the mark for equipment, basically it's more useful to put that on high level units, because this actually depends on the unit that you put it on, what kind of stuff you get out from it. just gonna throw the marks all around. Actually marking this guy. Oh, does have the best loot tables, okay. And then I can just scrap myself. I'm gonna try setting up a second mark.
Bestätigt.
Como here. Raging Fury. The Shadow Strike Setfire.
Closing on target.
This is then on the target.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Go over there. I feel like I'm getting a little bit far away from those crates on the left, so I think Nosh is gonna stay a little bit further left.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
You're not gonna happen here. Ah, there's one mark lost, one mark still there. And the first mark's probably lost because he's too far away from the position where we initially marked. Anyway, what I mark about this... Go over there. Raging Fury can come in here. And do the Dakar, I think. Get it!
Ready to fire. Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. On me. Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
There's one guy we didn't quite hit. You're not concealed anymore. How do we wanna activate that? You know, okay, I'm gonna mark here.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Oh, thank you, King Ed, to spot where we see that last remaining guy. Okay, let's do this.
On my way.
I'm here. What do we say?
Those kind of things. I'm not looking for glory.
Here?
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
I guess you just have to dash forward now. Should have thrown an evac. Hey, Bullet Bait. Good to see you, Lenny. Not sure if I said hi to you yet. Consider this a hi. Snake. Snake injured.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Good work.
What kind of
Advent
snake?
locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Snake. First things first. Mark you for salvage. I'm gonna keep the other mark for whatever other enemy we might still find here. Loot. Okay, if it's a grenade snake, it's not gonna shoot me when I move in here. Maybe we just take the hail? What's the key fav here? Not fantastic. Yeah. Yes, but actually no. I guess we could also go in for the melee attack here. We could also not kill that guy. Too far away. Who's your bondmate? Yeah, that's hopefully if we're putting the marks on the right targets, we don't get any flashbangs.
Calling in extraction.
No, it's the grenade snake that doesn't. They don't have the. Fairly certain they don't have the bite. And this is worse than a bite. I don't think you can really contribute here.
Affirmative.
Don't grapple up to these. Yeah, it's terrible. Lied to, cheated. Let's just take this. Hey, hang on. Can we move you somewhere? Pick up some loot and throw a holo target over there? No.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Okay. Grenadier. We only have Implacable. I don't have Whirlwind, so if I go in for the melee, I need to get the kill. So why don't we? Okay, let's do it this way. Give you a teamwork. Somewhere where we see that guy.
Follow me. That's called democracy.
Hello, beautiful. The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Schon unterwegs.
Feel like I should have. Don't want to go too deep here for the loot. We can get the rest of the loot next turn. I don't have enough actions left to be greedy here.
Schon unterwegs.
So what about aliens in terms of loot tables?
I'll take it.
Also, did anyone pay attention what we picked up from the snake there?
Here it is.
Reception piece, yes.
Ready to liberate.
Gonna sit on that crate. Bring Kumo up.
Jawohl.
Up. Nina thinking. Let's get you in on that.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
I will keep Super Earth safe.
Advent-Truppen gesichtet.
What? That felt weird. Okay, Mectoid, Viper, Lancer. I don't want to get line of sight on the Mectoid. Not sure how far back he was. I'm not tight scanning by the way, it's just checking where the Mectoid is. I'm going like here. Might see it.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, hello. Oh.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Yeah, that element of surprise worked against me there. So the idea is to have a logical concealed, right? And then I can snipe him. So what we could do is
confirm coordinates.
Logical, just GTFO here. You blend.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
This way, the Mectoid doesn't have any targets for his reaction attack, right? Nobody's in range. He's in range.
Schwacher Treffer.
And he wastes his thing on that. Okay. Cool. How much damage do we do here? 13. Can't grapple into the container there. Grapple here onto the corner. Burn the Viper and then shoot the Mectoid.
Approaching target
We'll
now.
figure something out about the Lancer.
Come on! without a fight.
And then I think Nosh should be able to come up and shoot it.
There's something here. Nice.
Okay, can you hit the Lancer? Not without setting yourself on fire, apparently. Who put the fire there? That's very irresponsible. It's the Lancer. And I introduce you to some good old overkill.
I was just doing my job.
Um, 10 to 12, right? So there could actually be another group while I'm doing the overkill here.
Wird gemacht. Raiders roll.
Ooh. Zero coming in with a raid. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a quick shout out. Going well. What are you doing? How was Osmotia? Hope you all had a good time. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Long War of the Chosen here, some XCOM 2. And yeah, everybody, make sure to click that link, give Tech Knight a follow. Great content creator, and also always good for some strategy games and other variety stuff. I've seen a lot of people play Cosmetia lately. Kinda, you know, when I see a lot of people on my feed play certain games, I'm like, oh, I gotta check that out. Oh, is that? Oh, with multiplayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Cosmetia. That sounds like an interesting trio. You had the Cloister and Rusty. Oh, awesome team.
Done.
I hope you had a good time.
I find it very erotic.
We're just here on the tail end of a crate mission, where we had some crate results.
Lovers on the road and the kids
That was the guy we marked, right? So we should get special loot here.
no idea what this thing
Another
is.
tech vest. Yeah, okay.
Hey, ich habe hier Kleidung sichergestellt. Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more enemies on the map, though.
I got it covered.
Done.
We'll find out here in a second.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, no more enemies on the map, just some crates to mark. To make spatial weapons engines power. Oh, so everyone has their own ship? I thought for a second. So there's a which reminds me a little bit, although it might just not be
I'm on it.
same at all. There's a game called Void Crew where you're like co-op on a ship together, and like, you know, what, so somebody's on weapons, somebody is piloting, somebody is taking care of the engine room, and everybody's yelling at each other to get shit done, and then you die to the AI. That sounds cool. That you know, it sounds like the right ingredients for a great game. Building spaceships, flying around, shooting at each other.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Move.
I was yesterday in a bit of a had a lazy day yesterday. I couldn't get myself to do anything, so I was just really chilling and watching random streams or zipping through, you know, anyone who was streaming anything. And I shouldn't be doing that, because then I get the urge to play certain games that I thought I'd never play again. Yeah, stop stealing everybody's kills. You are a Master Sergeant. Was between Rimworld, Void Crew, and FTL. That sounds like an interesting mix.
Will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
Alright, no, Kumo. Kumo leveled up. We want to have Dervish, right? Get the Haymaker cooldown reset faster, get this one's mine reset faster, get whatever else we're gonna get reset faster. So yeah, I was I was watching HBFT play BattleTech yesterday. BEX, I think they're playing. So I'm like, oh, could play a little BattleTech again. And then I actually ended up also in Zigzag Zog stream. Was lurking around there. I was playing Long War 1. I don't think it was rebalanced, but Long War 1, and he had a ton of additional mods there, you know, with interception, with multiple interceptors at the same time. I'm like, maybe. I'm not saying I'm doing the Long War 1 campaign. I'm just saying it's not completely out of the picture. Okay, so we get a tactical vest and the perception PCS. Hey, take that. Absolutely don't have to apologize for raid and run. So what I always do. No. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your crew along. And yeah, have a great day. No, so I can definitely say not Rogue Tech. Like if I do BattleTech again, it's gonna be either BTA or BEX. I feel like Rogue Tech is too bloated. There's like too much stuff in there. For its own good. Alright, got the Valkyrie armor.
We've managed to track the chosen hunter to this region.
Located.
Yeah, located. Strength 5 region, great. Fantastic. Can I fly? Well, no. Like, not for long. But I think that's then more called falling, not flying. I don't... Weird question. Well, we're gonna have supply drops soon, right? We pick up supplies. We upgrade the power relay, build resistance comms. Then we can expand to Blacksite, or maybe expand to Brazil, again, unlock the continent bonus. Maybe worth researching that next. What are we doing in the meantime? Do we have injured people? I don't think so. One. No, you can't just come in here and quote like 80s films or whatever that was.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Oh, hello. You take this, right? Like, we could say, hey, that's great, get more strength in here, we want to do an HQ at higher strength. But I'd rather take the supply rate, right? Corpses now is better than corpses later. $22 to $24. All right, yeah, that's a supply rate. Do we bring Raging Fury out of Haven Duty? I think so. It looks like a map for. All right, what are we doing anyway? Convoy. All right, get the Fury in there. Get Vendrell in there. We want to have. We might cancel the bonk training. Think. No, we just get our Dragoon in there. Yeah. A Phantom Officer. Perfect. We haven't tested the new Tesla rifle yet, have we? Oh, Lenny, I hope you brought cheesecake for everybody. You kind of have to. I think we're gonna bring the full cheese team, right? Where's the other guy? Look, fancy here. So many Teslas on that rifle now. Also, for anyone complaining that I always go for tactical vests and nanoscale vests, watch today's YouTube episode. Just say that. That was some bullshit. Let's drive the new armor. That might actually be something that would work fairly well on the gunslinger, right? Jesus. Wait, you running with a beam pistol without any attachments? I mean, it's good that you don't get attached to your weapons, but no, that's... Oh, this version now has 3 attachment slots here. Which I don't even know what we want for the 3rd slot. I guess maybe a scope for when we're not shooting from concealment. Maybe some sniping. I think I wanna give Dukeep another run here. That puts us on the timer.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Did you accelerate your apartment to 88 miles per hour? And that's why you had a little time jump there. Common thing that can happen, I heard. Telling me we don't have anyone for bond training. That's a disaster. It's a waste of the training slot.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
I'm just gonna carry on here and wait for the month to take over. Maybe we can... no.
Ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare,
Training center, the people were on a covert action.
with the resistance.
I think we're out of rookies. Yeah, we're out of rookies. We could buy a rookie, but at this point, man, I'm not even sure if the current squaddies we have are gonna see action. Gonna be honest with you. We'll probably try to get them promoted, because it's fun.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
There will be no refuge, no more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
New Indonesia now for supply depot. Detachment in also New Indonesia. Oh, we could get a resistance contact. No, we don't have 3 master sergeants. We have 2 master sergeants. We can't do the next missions. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on XP. No, we now have 3 Master Sergeants, but they're all kind of out. We need to kind of prioritize that probably once we're back. Who do we want to send here? I feel like, you know, I know certain people get pigeonholed into covert action duty. But they're doing such a good job with that. I don't.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Of course.
Okay, we are at 100% on the sabotage transmitter mission. That was our 4-man mission, mostly to get some more intel and to get some promotions. Probably not getting any Master Sergeant promotions out of this. Just putting that out there. Alright, 4 against however many it was. Prediction time.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Yeah, I feel like the camera went here at the start. That usually means there's a rave command over there.
I get it, okay? Well, how's this gonna go?
Gonna get revealed, aren't we? It's fine.
Moving out.
Didn't need that concealment anyway. We can reconceal. Natalie can reconceal.
Boosting.
That's the Rave Commander. Hear me? No? And you're also flying away? Okay. Interesting. What now? I didn't expect to not be revealed here. Question. Don't see the frost purifier. Thinking if we could kill the frost purifier in one big attack. Blow him up. So in theory we could go here and still not have line of sight to the frost purifier. What? Scam. I've never seen one. Yeah, Borrowed Nightmare is not good news. Now, what I'm kind of thinking is we just shoot the drone. So we probably have to CC the Wave Commando somehow, right? Which could be with a teleport, which could be with Void Tendrils. Nathalie can take care of the Harrier. Maybe we just actually let them activate on us, yeah. Overwatch everybody. Although we have 3 shotguns, that's not gonna be great Overwatches. Or is it? I will try, we'll try the Overwatches.
I can't wait. Be patient.
Also, let's them come a little bit closer. We are a little bit of a close range squad, so that's gonna be good. Hello.
This one is tricky.
Come
Oh,
on!
one hit there. We do this, or do we lightning strike one of the drones here?
It is good to see you again.
I think I need the high ground more than I need to be closer. That's true. Hello, hello.
It hit the plate.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay.
Even the strongest chain has a weak point. I'll find this one.
We do have close encounters, right? Yeah. So we can then shoot the other drone.
Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
You get Slugshot gives you a positive modifier that has the same value as the negative range modifier to even it out. So it doesn't remove it, it just compensates it.
Just put me on my next assignment. Examining that area.
So I can't Phantasmal Killer. Is the guy immune to Phantasmal? I don't know. I don't understand it either. I mean, I saw the icon light up, so I'm assuming it's something specific to the Rave Command. Like we had the icon available when we were still in concealment.
The death of its old shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
First things first. Let's hit a power node.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Loads of protection.
I'm on it. Hostile target down. Toss me some ammo.
What's happening there?
Let's go to this area.
Probably also want to throw an evac here relatively soon. Get that out here. I'll be picky. I want that tile, not that tile. Yeah, that. That's okay.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, you better unburrow. Yeah, you little shit. Lose my concentration. I'm losing my shit here with the freaking burrowing bullshit units. They're here, right? I also need a reload relatively soon. So do we have more power nodes? There's one back there. That was 3 enemies, puts us at 8. We have no eyes on that area. I actually don't want to go there.
Here, here.
Let's take the shot. And then next turn we probably have to do a full reload for you.
I will survey that area.
It is good to see you again.
What happened to my evac? No timer, no flare. Not on cooldown.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Hey, Benjo. See ya. Where's my evac cooldown? Eyes on you. Yeah, okay.
Fine. Hey, inmate!
I guess that's all of them now? No, 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 you're not gonna run in my direction, baby. That's just not on.
Moving to position.
Just how I like it.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm borrowed here. Borrowed. I'm invisible. I'm borrowed again. I'm visible. Who do I have? Look, I'm not saying that this like if a game offers me, am I wrong for taking it then? Hmm? No, let's do it properly. Let's go in here. Activates also the second group, that's fine. Blows the nightmare. Oh, showtime, ladies. So I'm thinking, well, first of all, we got a freebie here, right? From Close Encounters.
Please accept my heartfelt apology for the mishap earlier. I'll do my very best.
Give you a smack? Trench gun here, hopefully blowing up the nightmare, which then also will have the muton not have a good time. The muton already didn't have a good time. Okay. Oh, do I can still get past that? I hope so. So I think first things first, let's bury the grenadier.
Thanks. What was that? See.
Assuming you're not running through the shit. Okay. So yeah, we have Phantasmal Killer available now. So it must be something about the whatever the other thing is. I don't think that's Rely. 65. No, let's just Phantasmal. And then we kill the next turn.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, great! Now we have 2 loot drops in the shit here.
Back in.
I can't wait.
Exploring there.
What's the medkit? Not familiar with that technology. I mean, how much damage is this gonna do, right? Surely we have some idiot who can tank that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Okay, so how do we activate these guys? It's kind of annoying that they didn't activate on their own. Maybe we run in with Natalie here just for vision.
What path do you want?
Just trigger them and then hopefully...
Today's an inspection day.
Rather do it this way. But are we going to run through the crap here? Yes. Even though apparently I do it this way.
Getting close.
We're not gonna melee attack. We're just gonna run in, shotgun.
I can do whatever I'm paid to.
Then not have the mobility to get there. That's cool. Can we kill this guy? Probably. Maybe. Is it a guy? Or is it a... faceless? No, okay. Yeah, then we do what was suggested, right?
I need this.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. And then what? One for all? Shield soak?
One moment.
Or shield stability? Isn't that...
Okay, I'm leaving.
Not the same thing? Yeah.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
On my way.
Well, that does not look like we lost any points of your ablative even. So that's even absolutely flawless if we still had that category.
Evac confirmed.
Ah, no, good mission. Fun squad. Flawless.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
Okay. Ball lightning. Yeah, we're gonna take it, right? Just, I don't know what it does. But hey. If I can have lightning on my balls, I mean, we're gonna get close encounters here. Need laser sights, nice. Then we could have. Do we need? Can we do the bond training for 6 days, or do we need Natalie for the covert action to hunt the chosen? Yeah, I think we can do the bond training first. Just so that our training chamber is not completely sitting there useless. Need an ammo. The lip 3 with a terrible timer. Shield debug. God, I thought, yeah, we have got the Requiem Sitraps again. Holy crap. Shooting me, I forgot about that already. Okay, black markets.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Oh, we need to release a dot. Oh, also, we're getting extra money for all my perception PCs. Let's sell all of them. Not keeping a single one. Everyone gets sold. This advanced hacking is 16. We know that we have several depth perceptions, so let's sell those. Still not sure if we actually have anybody who can really get good use of the inducer carbine. Maybe I should just sell it. Yeah, the real question is it? Are we just better off selling it and having 29 credits, right? Mag rifle. Would probably not be using that anymore. Tesla rifle can go now. Not too much, yeah, in terms of money that we made. Oh, look in. Definitely need alloys, right? What do you mean? I just picked up the supply drop. That money is gonna be gone very soon. We're not saving money, we just haven't had a chance to spend the money yet. Guess we're gonna upgrade the power relay here.
Our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Initiated.
Also, can do something else in the lab. 11 rounds, not terrible. Bio barrier shield. I think I want that for my dude. Good enough for now. Exactly. It's so easy to read for you.
Avenger plotting new course.
Also, huh?
Setting course for Chile.
Okay. Bonus charges for all equipped medkits. Okay, this is gonna be an easy mission. Bonus damage, Delta XCOM on reaction 5.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Oh yeah. There's also hidden ammo caches. XCOM soldiers get free reloads. Let's get you in there for some sniper support. Crashio's still out. Let's check out your bolts. We're so close to getting the better shotguns, though. Maybe we can do this without the shotgun, people. Bring the grenades. I did say last time, right, that the magnetic grenade is way past its due date. You should have the vortex. You probably should have the vortex in the double up slot. So we want wrapping. But then that saboteur sharpshooter is the bond. If we want to rely on the bond, they're level 3 bonded. They don't need to go on missions together anymore. Hutu trapping, but now I think we want to get a little bit here in the lower-ish ranks. Yeah, get Amazing Barrel in. We need some concealed scouting. I don't trust the sitrep to actually give... Does it give me one free reload? Does it give me unlimited free reloads? Does it not actually work and not give me any free reloads? I don't know. I don't want to go all in on sitrep and then it's like, oh no, actually it doesn't work that way. And then you're kind of fucked. So, very careful in that regard. Yeah, it puts us barely at the timer. I want probably the good Ballpop and the good Max Shorty, right? I have 2 good Ballpops. Guess we're getting a third one then. We'll see here if we take an expanded magazine instead of the autoloader. I think that's all right.
Sky Ranger
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Oh, wait. Literally 1 hour away from the shotgun. Okay.
setting course for the Chilean Control District.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. Commander, we still have the body of the recovered alien test subject in storage. I can begin an autopsy at any time. It could lead to breakthroughs in our own research and scientific development.
I mean, you know, I think I gotta take that inspiration.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Yeah, it's like really, how about you take the next plasma? I'm like, do I really have to? I guess, okay.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Commander, the factions have yeah, the ring facility. Now, Shen is gonna complain, and we have engineers that are not doing things, even though everybody's doing something.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have
You got me there, Commie.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I bet if I go out and go back into the ship.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have...
So I'm playing you like a fiddle, Shen.
We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Okay, anyway, baby Shen no, what? What was I going to do? Oh, covert action. So we could wait 3 days until the bond training is complete. Or we do a very quick 3-day. Let's do a quick 3-day covert action, and then we have probably a squad there. Like a gather intel 4-day one. If we put our covert action expert squad in there. And yes, I'm gonna keep giving him the mag auto pistol until he starts complaining.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Ooh. Yeah, that was also bound to happen. Man, with network tower, 10 people on Intel and scientist, and scanning most of the time, and we find the UFO with 1 day, 15 hours. That sucks. Yeah, you don't have many cutscenes where they both... Well, there's the whole where Shen almost sacrifices Rover when exploring the portal, and Tigan's like, oh yeah, the robot is barely damaged. We got good data. And Shen's like, no, Rover. Yeah, nothing we can do about the UFO. We want to do the HQ anyway.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yeah, we're gonna move fast on this supply rate. 25 to 27 now. It's gotta be coming from Straya, right? Oh. Yeah, we got 6 people here. Somebody thought this was a good idea. Let's get going, then. This sounds to me like a prediction, and it also sounds to me like we're going down. We're going down. Yeah. That button.
We can gather. Resistance forces disabled an Advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate. We'll need to secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item.
Yeah, as long as we can be careful about scouting, I think we have good chances here, right? We have repeatable, multiple ambush opportunities. Got the high ground. Basically over, and again.
No time like the present.
Go on. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, over here. That.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just making sure. Normally that side is always free, but yeah. Just making absolutely sure.
Yeah, let's go. I'll coordinate the attack, but you understand that this could all backfire.
Nope. Building here.
What is it this time?
Andromedon Stompy sounds. Say Andromedon, I mean Andromelid. Shouldn't you guys have properly health bars, man? That's a group. He's definitely a group. Seeker? I hardly know her.
Los.
Heading to that location.
Such an unenthusiastic go there. Okay. Let's just wait until we get proper line of sight and see their detection tiles.
Hello? Who's out there?
Who's out there? No?
Heading to that location.
There's them, right? Yeah, that's the group. Unless we have two identical groups. Wouldn't that be fun? But hey, they got a fair bit over there. That's just more distance than I would have expected them to go.
Affirmative.
I don't want to rush things, but just saying, we could totally not hit all of them, so we're not going to do this.
Approaching target now.
You're there. Get you get a little bit closer.
Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Logical sees 4 targets from there. We know what he can do if he sees 4 targets. Try loot, doot. Disgusting. I like it. What was that? Pika. That's like kind of the least dangerous enemy here. Yeah, so the thing is, Tesla has Phantom, so I'd rather keep her concealed and we can just saturation fire that. I mean, I think set fire also should kill most things outside of the... Maybe not the Sergeant and not the Andy or the Seraphim.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Well, the Seeker should die in the saturation fire. That's why I didn't want to take this activation, because we could only hit those 5 and not the Seeker. But if they move properly, we should be able to get all 6 of them.
We have eyes on the target.
Yeah, of course, changes things. Now we always know where they are because of the mark. It's also a little bit bullshit that we have that, but I'll take it. They grouped up. Imagine if they grouped up.
I tire of waiting.
Maybe we take the set fire on this group and then take the Tesla ambush on that group. Because that is definitely a set fire cleanup.
Position confirmed.
I think I'm gonna keep Raging Fury here for now.
You know how it goes. Duty calls.
Who's Scout here? Logical doesn't have Phantom. Once we reveal, he also gets revealed. Bring it back.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Is there any point putting a tracker on anybody? I actually don't think there is right now.
Overwatch, roger.
Okay, now there might be reason to put tracking shot on somebody, like on the Andy. I think we can try to be greedy here.
Closing on target.
They move in that direction. I think we can probably line it up that we have a saturation fire hit at both groups. What's my damage range anyway? So 15 to 20.
Ready to fire.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Yeah, just can we send illogical back to the Sky Ranger where if he uses up all his marks? Don't see the officer. Alright, whatever. I guess we just mark the priest. Look, I don't know what you are doing with a logical monkey, but
I find it very...
as long as you're both consenting adults, right? I'm not gonna judge. Also, I lost line of sight on the Andy, so I guess we're tracking the Seraphim.
On Overwatch.
They changed the direction. Put it everything except the priest. I do have line of sight to the Sidewinder, so I actually don't want to do this. Alright, let's go patient here. These are, you know, not groups that we want to take too lightly.
On the move.
Get you back here. In a way, that always freaks me out. Actually, I'm gonna bring Minost over here. Because
I'm on my way.
of that group. And we all lost the tracker on the Seraphim because it moved too far. Man, that whole tracking shot thing. Maybe you need to be further away so that the angle is not that is bigger, or your cone.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Affirmative.
Okay, so good news is we lost completely line of sight on that group.
We are without limit.
I'm on it, Commander.
That is never gonna line up, is it? I think we chased them one more turn here.
Coordinates.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
What is it this time?
Bit of an eye on those guys. This gentleman over there.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
A lot of setup for what is hopefully going to be one very quick activation. Yeah, this looks promising. We could actually get a shot line up here. I just have to move here or so. It's fine. We're not getting line of sight on those guys. Let's just do this.
Certainly going to put in a good word for you if we make it out of here. Ready to fire. Drinks are on me. Get down here! Not fair if I have all.
Not too shabby, was it?
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
No, we're gonna double time. Get the flank, get the high crit chance.
I care about this because I feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it. I'm on it.
Over here. Do we want to reconsider? I don't think so. Pick the Seraphim.
I find it very erotic. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Just hope they can't come far enough over to reveal here. They're not on alert, right? We don't see any target, any cover icons. We have this big rock here in between. I think we should be fine. I fully intend next turn to overcharge bolt activate those guys.
No time like the present. Looking forward to it.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. A little bit whammy. That is whammy. Ah, god damn it. That should still all be in range, in line of sight, in... Here's the question, can we still hit them even if we don't see them? That was so close. I guess I could have commanded you back or so. Ooh, is launch no longer... Or was it ever free? I don't even know. Bastion. Can do that. Yes, here's what I'm gonna do. I thought... Actor introduce target allies cooldown by 1 turn. Why can I not use it here? Ability unavailable. I need to somehow try to reveal these guys, right? Ideally without losing my own concealment. Or, yeah, without losing my own concealment here. No, I think what we're gonna try... If this is enough to reveal those guys that are here on the fence. Oh, you're close. They do not like that. Like the one guy, nah, it's not enough to reveal the other guys. God, I hate this. Hate it. Can we stop you from doing bad shit? I think Seraphim is usually poison, right? So we don't have that. You don't see logical for teamwork, that is also awful. Here's what we're gonna do. Mr. Logical gets an extra shield. Then he gets a command. And then he gets to... just a little bit closer, and then a little bit further away. I don't think that counts actually. It probably only counts, yeah, when you end your turn in a position. God, I need... how are we gonna do this? Frickin'... Okay. Obviously, the only problem is that if we do that, the Seraphim is going to take an action. But I don't see a way around that right now. So let's just cook them. Look, we got revealed because they patrolled one tile too far. I wanna.
Gather those quickly. I have to admit, that was well done. Death awaits you.
Obviously. Obviously, you hit that. Also, how did we only do like 6 damage? Oh, I guess we didn't crit. So that also means you might not... You need to get the kill here, right? Get Fusilier points.
Hey, ich habe hier was gefunden. So muss das sein.
Okay, so far so good. Andromeda is still active. Seeker is still active. Know who the last one is. What did we kill? Sidewinder? Yeah, Sidewinder is still active, I think. Now we could do this. Attack the Andromelid. It doesn't currently see anyone.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, I guess I thought it didn't see anyone because it's yeah. Okay, that's on me.
Nearing strike range.
I think we might have to teamwork, because then with Fanfire we might still get the kill here this turn. I don't see any other way to get that.
I'm a friend.
Probably lying to me about the armor pen. It's still Andromeda Shell still has weapon, right? That can still attack, so we might yeah. And we're gonna take the corrosion damage. And there goes my other concealment. You piece of shit snake. Punching me? That's rude. Wait. Don't those things have Bladestorm? Yeah, close quarters combatant. What if I go aerial?
It is good to see you again.
I guess then it just shoots me instead of... Annoying little bugger. I'm gonna take your word for it, even though I don't believe you.
I'm going in. Here it is.
Never mind. Of course you're right. I'm just gonna go out of line of sight with you here. Then we take the Deadeye.
Kein Volltreffer.
Do something about you.
I find it very erotic.
Like the second reveal on the Seeker. It's like, yeah, but did we really reveal it? I'm actually thinking we're gonna do a free reload and then zap, and hope we hit the invisible Seeker. And I know we still have that Sidewinder to deal with.
You're trying.
Okay, great. That doesn't actually work. Yes. So. No, I don't think we can take takedown. Might just have to burn here, the snake.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
$48. I think I can take the shot. If it doesn't hit, we can move up. Command up top for combat protocol to finish off.
No joy here.
On my way.
To get shields. Combat protocol should go directly to health, right? Shouldn't be affected by shields. Should do enough damage to kill it either way. Yeah, now somebody's gonna get corrosion strangled. No.
I'm on the move.
I'll take it.
I don't have any scanning capability here to
Nearing strike range. I got no idea
to
what
reveal
this
that
thing is.
seeker.
I'm ready. What is it exactly you need me to do?
I am the Sworn.
Bin unterwegs.
Let's not overwatch that.
What is it this time?
Actually, I don't not have any medkits here.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Yeah, not having any medkits against Requiem is just stupid. That is not the best thing I've done today.
Ich bin bereit.
On the move.
Yes, Skulljack. Everybody else has special ammo. I think Raging Fury has nothing.
Come on! I won't go down without a
Pay
fight.
attention.
You do have medkits? Oh, maybe Logical has one. Yeah, Logical has one. Also, I'm still not sure what's up with the whole I reduce somebody else's cooldown kind of thing, right? I wonder if this is only available if this is also available, and since I don't have any cooldowns myself right now, I can't use it. Because I still have my Sapphire cooldown that I should be able to reset with that.
So what's the plan?
Go on. Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
Yeah, stop crying. Ah, even a good medkit with 6 HP heal here. Okay, let's get a safety vanguard. We still have at least 10 enemies to go here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Affirmative, Commander. On Overwatch.
Fangs out.
The plan is to find something with a logical, and then probably move Raging Fury up with his blend, or the Tesla Nun for an ambush. Hey, Overstook, what are you doing?
Kein Problem.
Yeah, I think everybody else is just gonna chill here until we find something. I could probably do a scanning protocol or two here. See if I can spot anything with that. No.
Then you'll come crawling back for another taste of sweet, sweet candy. Bam.
Really?
Targeting system malfunction.
Would you say it was busted? Alright, let's go double time. Flank the Muton. That was a very good hit. Almost makes me not want to use my thing here, my triple tap. Meeting to skulljack that guy. What do you have? You can grapple there. I guess you'll line of sight on everybody. I'm not sure if it's going to be super helpful. I kind of want to, you know, get this guy in here. Get a rocket in there, but that scatter, it's a little bit scary. We could also blend into Setfire. Just for the extra hit chance here against these guys. We still have for the other group, for whatever's left, stealth, whatever that is.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll do this.
Ready to fire. Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
I think we fan fire the mech and then shoot the Muton.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Never knew what hit him.
Steig auf!
Wir sind die Besten. Schon unterwegs.
Ah, and just leaves us with that priest.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Thanks, Bradford. I was wondering if they are more trained than the troopers.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Is this really the last group then? 23. Wasn't it 25 to 27? I don't remember. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bring Hydra in for a potential Skulljack on the priest next turn, depending on what the priest does.
I'm watching.
Okay, so there's another group out there. Alright. I'm still very tempted to come in here. We did a scanning protocol here, didn't find anything. So come in here now. Next turn, stealth and move up. Turn after, wipe out that group. Ish.
Boldly.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
There's the last group. Found them. Am I flanked? I might be flanked. Is that a heavy frost mech? It is. Okay. The whole plan with the Skulljack, feel like there might be something stopping me from that.
Wait till they get a load of me. What is it this time?
So you're gonna chase those guys over there. Minute. Obviously, burn the frost mech, and we hopefully have a sniper shot on the. Yeah, we have a. It's not a great shot, but we have a shot on the heavy mech.
That's all I need for now.
I don't have Implacable, but I have Untouchable. So as long as only one enemy attacks me, I can stand out in the open here.
People would feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
Alright, what's my range again here? Like 11 tiles-ish? So from here should be absolutely no problem quick burning the Rusty. Storm is a little bit out of the question, I think. Yeah, then the heavy mech needs to die.
No joy here.
Or alternatively, they have. Oh no, we can't. Can't hack it because we're kind of not in the right mindset for hacking right now. I'm a little bit concerned that these guys run too far away, so I might actually teamwork here. Okay, that's oh boy, can we even kill the heavy mech here? What we got? We got AP ammo. I don't know why it only shows one armor pen here, right? We have AP ammo. We have coil, we should be completely negating. Should have 3 armor pen, need 11.
Haben wir danach gesucht? Genau nach Plan. Positiv.
If you think then
Go on.
there, see if that gives us eyes on those guys. It does. So I can move you in a little bit closer without risking getting revealed, yeah. It's kinda... I don't have to kill them at the same time as these guys, but, you know, I'm kinda committed to this now.
Your queen listens.
Double move. Interesting. I guess we only have 60% crit chance against a mech.
I have to admit, I can sense your blood.
Alright. How do we handle the mechtoids?
Moving.
How good is Firestorm at destroying cover nowadays? Like wondering if I take the Firestorm from here and don't destroy this cover but still hit him, then he doesn't have line of sight. No. Oh, he has line of sight here anyway. What about... Can we just one-shot him with Fan? Yeah, but then I'd still be in line of sight. I think we're just gonna try to fan fire, fan the hammer. Big fan.
It's what they pay me for.
It is what we pay you for. You got that one right. You know, we're just gonna Firestorm here. If we don't get the kill with the snipe, at least he's gonna be burning still.
Das muss besser werden.
That's what I was thinking.
Status confirmed.
Ah.
All hostiles are down and the area is...
Look, it wasn't perfect.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Imagine we would have gotten that second ambush, though, on that Requiem group. That would have been a completely different fight. I don't, like, I always feel when I take a tracking shot with a Fusilier, I think, oh, this is broken. 100% hit, 100% crit, don't even have to have line of sight. This is nuts. But then the rest of the mission, it's like, well, I'd rather have a corporal sharpshooter that has death from above. And Slinger. Slinging the damage numbers here. Why are we even bringing you? You didn't even miss a shot. I guess that's why, you know? Logical, flawless here. Didn't miss a single shot. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Like, it sounds overpowered because, oh, they can kill an enemy guaranteed every 2 turns. Yeah, but, you know, having death from Russian sniper can kill an enemy every turn. Like, what's the selling point here?
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
I was trying to do hardcore cheese, but I had enemies running into me from the sides the whole time. Like, my plan, after we cleared out that Requiem group, my plan was to, you know, scout with a logical and do a whole bunch of tracking shot shenanigans.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Now, the lesson from this mission is next time command you guy with the Setfire back so you don't activate the Requiem group, so then you can get the ambush and wipe them out. I still would do it in this order though. Anyway, we got Overload. Allows Tesla bolts to be fired without ending the turn. Alternatively, Haywire or Salvo. Okay, this is both shit. I'm not super keen on Overload, but we'll take it. The ammo is the problem, right? If I have 2 shots, 2 ammo capacity, and I have a shot that uses up here, my overcharge bolt uses up 2 ammo, then I'm like, not getting too much out of it, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, get Implacable, don't get Revival. Oh. How are we able to get 1 20-point perk and have 1 AP remaining? Guys. Yeah, if it works for Overcharge Bolt, we can double Overcharge. That would be kind of nice in some situations. Okay, so we could get proper death from above to, you know, have be a competent sniper when we can't get tracking shots off. Or we just commit to the cheese for Sniper's Mantra. Certainly not Phaser. No, I think I want death from above. Okay, we got 44 essences. No Requiem cores. Whole bunch of corpses. I think this was our first Andromeda rack. Probably also my first Seeker rack, I don't know. Mectoid rack also? High velocity nozzle. And apparently our first Newton elite. So we still got the UFO coming in, right? Yeah. And it came from New Australia, so that is down to 8 now. Lip free, 6-day timer with the extra contacts. I think we want to try to do that.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Yeah, I think we need, if we can afford it, building another one of those Mirage Armors might be nice. I don't know what it was built from. Was it from Seeker? Then we now have another corpse for that. Alright, we got the upgraded shotguns, right? So we can get the shotgun crew back together here. Oh, we're doing bond training here. You know what? Let's get this dude and this guy in here. And it's actually still within time. Okay. First things first. Strip your upgrades. Probably don't care about your upgrades. You're never shooting your weapon anyway. Beam auto pistol. Get some techie vests, yeah. It's way overdue. Gotta get a few more of those out. Hang on. Isn't it kind of wasted to put the bio-alloy plating on Xen when he has Fortress? That hasn't happened in a while. Get a regular plating. We want the plasma hunting shotgun. Probably bit damage rounds here. Oh, laser sights. Can we afford a vortex grenade? Apparently not. That's a lot of medkits. No, it's 2. I'm not sure why I said that is a lot. We could consider like some Advent armor shenanigans, Pathfinder Hunter armor. What about Pathfinder armor? No? Mobility, you know what? You're just gonna get Stun Lance armor, and you're gonna upgrade your Trooper armor to a Pathfinder Hunter armor. Seems good to me. Oh yeah, we're waiting for Spin to win, or ooh. Do we go unscarred here? Do we double dip from that because it applies its damage bonus to both weapon attacks? Like, the big washing machine has been fairly good in the past, right? Well, hang on, isn't this based on armor tag? So at the moment it's probably just 1 damage? Yeah, I'm not sure what tech level Advent armor is, but I assume it's gonna be... does it count as Predator armor? Well, so worse than Predator, right? Like, so Kevlar armor then. Now, I guess we just save up for Sweeping Spin then. What, if anything, scales with psi power? Like, would it make sense to give you a psi PCS? I don't. I'm still kind of convinced that we're probably going for superiority over Fireball. So I'm not sure if that's the best use of your PCS slot here. We'll see. You know what? We'll throw the PCS in. We don't have any other candidates for this anyway. See how I'm liking your balls.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Heard good things about them.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay. Have a look. Do we have 3 Master Sergeants available? If I get you out of that haven. We do. Or we wait for the bond training. Let's wait for the bond training and then probably send Natalie, Raging Fury, and Tedstar. And have our Tesla power for something else available. I'm sure you'll be fine with just 1 ball.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
We don't? Oh, thanks for the advice, Bradford. How about our engineers? Are they all doing a good job?
Hello, Commander.
What's I got to say? Who's our main? Who do we need to go after first here? Who has the highest knowledge? Is the hunter again? No, assassin. What are these guys doing this month anyway? Retribution, Dark Event, Training. Yeah, you certainly need it. Shen, how are we looking about? Okay,
For the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction,
oh, construction. Oh, excavation too. It wasn't aware. Staffing a facility even works. I'm assuming you're still equipped, yeah. And you're also geared. Cool.
My followers will lead this
Go get it.
action to victory.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Okay, and just like that, we are 100% on the smash and grab up here. Oh, we're up to strength 5 in New Mexico. Might be worth boosting the lip free here. As we get to it. I mean, just run down the clock. 4 hours. Yeah, you never know.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Alright. Good on contacts. 15 hours for plasma cannons. Raid extraction. 13 to 15 enemies. We do have the good grenades, the vortex grenades, yeah. A skirmisher of plasma weapons. Titan with a plasma shorty. I think we're taking it at 13 to 15. But we're gonna take it after our little half the stream break. We're gonna take 5 minutes here. I need to refresh my water and water IO. Yeah, and we'll carry on with this mission in 5 minutes. I'll throw up the prediction already, so you can throw your points away. Get more points. Oh, this is not a crate extraction, it's a smash and grab, right? Okay. So we do this. Give it a 5-minute timer this time. Alright, and I'll be right back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll see how it goes in a couple minutes. get back to it. Oh, we're running this as at 13 to 15, right? Right.
Your queen listens. Come closer. I don't bite. I have zerglings for that.
Interesting. We definitely can get up here. We can do that in 10 minutes, probably, maybe.
Finally.
Sure.
I
Here.
forgot how tight these suits are.
It's importantly you up here.
No need to ask twice.
I'm wondering if I want to be able to grapple back here. I think I'm gonna like steady here. Depending on how that activation here goes. I can grapple forward or back, but I think we should get a pretty good vortex nade in there.
I should be out there hunting.
No. Stop flickering.
Bombs away.
The trailer we watched earlier. Also grenade throwing, you know, pixel hunting. I'm gonna feel right at home with that game. Okay, so gonna dedicate here. My special blast is within 4 tiles, right? So I can go here and shoot this guy guaranteed to hit, right? Within 4 tiles, yeah.
Tired of waiting around.
Activate somebody. Titanically blasted. Yeah, he was like, you know, I don't want to be stunned. Can we look up in the rulebook again if I actually get stunned here? I'm a Pathfinder.
Say again?
And he's like, okay, I guess I'm stunned.
Gotcha.
I'll get him next time.
What is it?
I'm gonna go down there. Fine. I mean, he's stunned anyway, but I wanna get rid of him this turn.
Got one.
No time like the present.
I guess we're going up here.
Yeah, we hear you.
Advent forces on the ground.
Eat everything that I'm seeing here right now. Right. Ideally,
Let's move already.
I hope we're not pulling Mr. Balls. Why did you run around the outside?
Uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen.
It's uniquely
It also gives
graceful.
off very strong psionic readings.
Fine. The range to get the vortex grenade in there, do we? Oh, we do have the range.
Take this!
We don't get extra damage on those guys? Really? We get a panicked on the stunt guy? How about you be uniquely graceful somewhere else? Okay, no? I'm just asking.
Still easily amused, I see.
First, actually. Good enough. Might as well, right? Chance to hit the Frost Muton in the back.
Wouldn't walk through here.
Are you telling me he was not highlighted? Are you honestly telling me I didn't highlight the navigator? Is he immune to AoE or some bullshit? No, we hit him with the... what? I didn't see a miss icon thing here. Like a flyover. I think we might have to do something stupid here. I think we might just have to go for the takedown, for the body harvest. Even if it, you know, hits us and might cause some injury, but we need this thing there and dead. He's the only body harvest target we have. Can't reach the duelist. I mean, we could do a Reaper on this guy, then body harvest him, but then we're still stuck there, right? Because we don't have Whirlwind. So we can't move and shoot. So we might as well just say, okay, whatever, screw it. The Gatekeeper explosion is gonna do less damage than whatever the Navigator will do to us.
I can sense your fear. Gather those quickly.
Does he even explode? He doesn't even explode. Light to. Has a grace chance there. Oh, probably shouldn't slash. What about this loot? 13 damage, no chance to grace. Get him. Stun Lancer, the question is, do we risk the grace against the Biobarrier Trooper? They can't shield deflect when they're stunned, right? There's also Stun Lancer there. I was thinking about Combatus tanking the Muton, but I think that's not the best place for me to be.
My conquest continues.
So a decent enough turn here. Just sit here, be a target for the Heavy Lancer, and the Muton might just suppress or so, or miss his shot, whatever.
Taking fire over here.
That's why I'm the queen.
Okay, alright. I mean, he acts like any other Muton, right? So he will attack there. Interesting, I'm not flanked there. Yeah, loot. We're gonna pick up the loot. Don't worry.
Heading out.
He might run away since he's the last survivor.
Let's do this. Come get some.
Yes.
Roger that.
This is gonna be rough, boys.
What kind of activation was that?
Enemy is still
They're
up.
shifting their attack.
Fuck.
I got some serious wounds here.
Fuck.
We need to evolve. Gather those quickly.
I believe he just self-flanked himself here just to shoot my grenadier.
I will not be stopped. Gotcha.
How did they even come out this wall? What is happening here? XCOM, please.
Finally. Armor still holding.
No, it's not what I mind. I thought I'd kill him and get implacable and move inside and kill the other guy. But I didn't use the wall hack in the underground mission. That's what makes this whole thing so unfair. Alright, Mr. Sergeant, what are we doing with you? I don't think I can actually kill you. Can we entice you to, I don't know, come outside and shoot my skirmisher who has untouchable?
Let's get this show on the road. Throwing grenade!
Yeah, but I don't think I get enough damage here for the kill. That's the concern. I'm gonna stand my skirmish out in the open. I'm afraid that he jumps through the wall that I couldn't jump through in, and it's gonna shoot my grenadier. So maybe we just actually, let me just grapple here and overwatch.
Watch this. Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Took some damage here.
Probably need to start bringing better armors.
Let's do this. Whoa, you see that?
Could you, like, how did you go in there if going out sets you on acid again?
On the move.
It's fine. It's not fine. I'm kind of pissed. Like, that activation was nonsense, right? So this wound is nonsense.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
I'm gonna assume there's nothing else on the map.
There's not much time.
Yeah, nothing else on the map.
What am I
Okay.
supposed to do with this?
I always get what I
Item here.
Evac is over there. You need to come all the way in here to get that crate. Bit of a walk, isn't it? Probably taking that with somebody else. We have 6 turns. You'll manage.
Now let's roll out.
forgot how tight these suits I'm are. waiting on you.
Roger that.
Like, if that wall was damaged and I could have jumped in there to kill them, I would have been okay. Well, it was still being bullshit activation, but not as bullshit as what it turned out to be, right?
I'll be right there.
On my way.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh well.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Mine. Just kidding. You can have it.
Oops.
We're on our way. Whoa!
All XCOM
Okay.
operatives are secure.
Not quite flawless. Yeah, you know, our Shinobi coming in clutch there. Oh, yeah, that would have been a nice idea, but too late now.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support.
The soldier that joined
I wonder if gatekeepers,
already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
if gatekeepers have a tooltip that says they blow up and then navigators don't have it. Alright, we got heavy hit, probably heavy hitter, alright. This is different than the base Long War Shell Shock. And this Shell Shock seems really terrible. Reduce aim by 10 and critical chance by 15 for 1 turn. Ooh. Alright, 2 damage. I'm not just being picky, right? This is. Oh, has this? No, I'm like, has this always been there? Have I just never read this perk in Long War? Was that reworked at some point? In Mod Jam? Am I undervaluing it? I mean, okay, yeah. I guess. For Sting Grenade, an extra 10 aim reduction, so you have 30 aim on if you have flashbangs, and crit reduction. And I guess especially with Sting Grenades, you don't care about the others. No, yeah, actually, you know, I take it back. I mean, I very rarely build, especially in Mod Jam, I very rarely build support like Sting Grenade Grenadiers anymore. Although I have to say, like in the YouTube campaign, we have a Sting Grenade Overwatcher though. But man, Sting Grenades are still quite good. As long as you're not running into elite priests, they're doing a fantastic job. Yeah, I was always thinking in the past with support grenadiers, right? With them the flashbang effect needed a buff late game to still be relevant, because the 20 aim becomes pretty like a nothing burger. I'm not sure if 10 extra aim reduction and 15 crit reduction is the relevant part, but it's okay, I guess. Archons gain CCS, alright.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Our team kinda sucks when not inspired. We don't have any rocket users, do we? Okay. So we don't have the plasma sniper yet. In order to not stress my money anymore, though, I'm kinda leaning towards getting a quick resistance radio in here.
I will make that our highest priority.
Nice. Okay. I think that is coming from Africa, of 19 to 21. That sounds African to me. I think we're rolling with Team Cheese again here. Yes, with Scavenger. Logical, get in there. Then, yeah, our Dragoon for officeering. I'm kind of leaning though towards a proper sharpshooter this time, or rather our survivalist, and then also Crashio in there. Probably with a plasma rifle. Let me just check the attachments. Lead hair trigger, please. Laser sight, please. Lead magazine, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you know, I have the liberation in the stream title, but yeah, I'm kind of still waiting a little bit, seeing what we can squeeze out of the region before we actually liberate it. Like, you get so much more value out of the supply rates than out of the liberation, I think. Alright, so last time around, we had the Gunslinger and Raging Fury. We could... Oh, do we want to go for an Overlord here? LMG Sniper? See how that works out. Or we go get really bold and do Tribal Fire promotion. The Max Sniper. Now let's try the Overlord shenanigans. Which probably means we want the Turbulent Plasma LMG. And that also means we want the Trigger Happy PCS. This time around we have Disabling Shot also against Requiem, so that should help. You know what might also help? Bring a medkit. And let's get Centimars in there. Or actually, how about we get Anatomy first? Yeah, get Anatomy. Because now that we have blue sprint ammo, getting the natural armor pierce from Anatomy seems like a good choice. Maybe some attachments. What do you even put on an LMG? I guess we want a scope. No, do we still get a stock here? I mean, it's sniper, right? We have squad sight. We have kinda, yeah, we have death from above at home. Oh, but we hunker down. We don't need a stock. We need a stock. Where we're going, we don't need just to get a heavy barrel. Right, with shooting shot. No, with that also gives us 2 armor pierce. Between Anatomy and Duck and Cover, 35 crit. Captain Petrock, good to see you. How are you on this wonderful day? Yeah, the trigger happy PCS, right? So that you no longer get a penalty for using spray. We have that. Right. Continent bonus time.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Let's get the Mutant Autopsy in there. This is the better blade. A knife.
I will begin our research immediately.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
We're gonna make it. Let's start with Africa. Pursuit of knowledge. Europe, nothing. Asia, mental fortitude. North America, we got insight knowledge. Although I think this is still kind of for some attachments it's really crappy. Where it's like, yeah, your scope is now doing 11 aim instead of 10. It's like, thanks game. South America, quid pro quo. Market was reduced by 20%. That's actually not terrible. Like we're in the phase of every month we're gonna buy the alloys and crystals, so that's a lot of money we save. And last but not least, the one continent bonus we already have unlocked under the table. 20% extra supplies for selling stuff on the black market. I've seen worse continent bonuses. And I'm actually, you know, I know we need to get to the black side here, but I'm very much inclined to either pick up Brazil or Eastern US or both very quickly here.
Right on.
Primed.
Then Petrok with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for the support. Let's get Brazil, right? Yeah, then it would be ready for the next supply drop. Technically, yes, that makes me now a paid beta tester. With, you know, if we
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it.
we calculate then my hourly rate.
And they would silence all questions.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
What's this then? Smash and grab? Extra caches will spawn. The crates will spawn. What?
Setting course for Chile.
That's now 6 to 7 and still instead of 5 to 6. Yeah, we're about to get the assassin, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright. I don't think Lenny had any action yet today. Kabanga needs a little bit time out in the fields. We wanna have, let's get, where is he? Ilfan in there for the scoutings. Get O'Keefe in here. How would you like a beam cannon? Thought so. We got sniping, we got scouting, we got shooting. Could do some. We also have fire. Kind of good here. Also kind of want to bring somebody else for some XP at least. And maybe you just bring our rook here. And we could even give the rook then the bioshields. Although it's kind of, that's more for the hoplite, right? The rook very rarely attacks with the shield. Yeah, let's just keep that. Maybe grab a medkit. You just call my rook a tool? Wow. So I'm assuming this is just rapid fire, but that actually works with squad sides. It sounds a little bit like it's pistol rapid fire, right? Because rapid draw, it's like you draw your pistol. But it doesn't seem to have any restriction on the weapon type. I don't know. We'll just take it. We'll just take it, and if we can't use it, then we're like, oh yeah, that sucks. Beady, hello. Good to see you.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Setting
Can you make
course for
contact?
Sector 3, Brazil.
Alright. I'm gonna throw intel on this. What's it do? 10 to 12 vulnerable. It's a lip free. You know, capture VIP. What are these guys? 10 to 12. Plus a faceless of 5 or so. Oh, hang on. I put it to 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm sure nothing dramatic's gonna happen in the first 5 minutes of the mission, right? That would severely impact the outcome of this prediction.
The Resistance is asking for our help in dealing with a VIP said to be working in close collaboration with Advent forces in this region. It's likely the aliens will be providing security. We need to secure the AO and eliminate any hostile contacts nearby. Capture the VIP if possible. If not, take them down.
Yeah. Got it, Mr. Bradford.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I'm so sneaky.
Putting feet to pavement.
You need to remember to just right away press the make more grenades button.
So, you gonna bark all day?
How is this looking? Do we just want to hack the zone wall here a little bit? Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Location confirmed. On my way.
That's actually quite annoying here. Because those civilians on the left are also kind of blocking the way. Although we can probably integrated comms.
About damn time.
Might be a little bit too close to the drone.
Get the let out. Hey, Cupcake. Come on over here.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the tower anymore.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you know what?
All right.
Oh, that's the concern. We have stealth protocol.
Walk the walk. Look who it
You-
is. Got him. Now this ought to be fun.
I don't think I've ever been revealed by a drone twice with the same unit in the same turn.
Well, how about that? Staying put.
I think I know a way. I'll smash him before
Watching
they
this
can reach
area.
the roof.
That was a facility door. Oh, we still have a long way to go actually here. Well, we do have Fate Protocol, but that's not going to be super useful here.
All right, I got it.
What's the second hack here? Squad Blitz. Squad Blitz is really good, though. Let's have a peek around this corner. Man, that whole grenade trap build really loses some of its value when you lose your concealment.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I thought that.
Whatever you say.
So many people yelling.
Hey, let's go.
Over there. There. Probably wants to come all the way over to this side. This looks to be where the action is gonna be.
You make it sound so easy.
My vision is clear. Big dog is off the leash.
Why start combat music? Okay. As we start combat. Ah, cool. Get him!
Enemy spotted.
Ah, what a stupid and noob-like thing to do.
Yeah, I was about to say exactly that. Yeah. Purifier sitting on that corner. I mean, you know what? We're just gonna swappy do with the Muton. And we'll see if we activate anything else with that. I guess we just luck shot.
A treasure pack. The first of many, I'm sure.
That's not bad. A double shot.
I'm a bad, bad man.
Right, his ass. And shoot him. Then we slash him? I don't know. You can... Can we kill the drone here?
Look at that splatter pattern.
That's sectoid? Sure, kill them all. Kill them all!
We have a winner. It's not you.
The elders sort them out.
Found something not too shabby. I'm going.
Fit up, fit up, fit up.
Gonna leave you there.
Attacking here.
Okay. Gonna make things a little bit more complicated. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, can you not like multi-ball? Is your ball not good enough to hit them from multiple levels? Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna face walk there. Now, show me your ball. One ball. You know, I've seen better balls. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Option 1 is we go in aggressive here. Option 2 is we stealth Xen and hide somewhere. Because I don't think anyone can get anything done here. I'm not sure if Joker has a grapple here, which gives him a shot on that guy. You know, if that is not a terrible shot, we might actually take it.
Aye.
Sure. Okay, in that case, then we also come in with Mason here against the Trooper.
Did you see that one?
Then we might just command into kill the other guy.
Are we there yet?
Impressed yet? Maintaining position.
Get your guard up. You steady up. You catch up.
If that's how you want it. Well, let's get it over with.
Yep, just like old times.
Means?
Yes, and yes. How's that for a souvenir?
VIP is over here. Is he up top? It's up top. Get a scouting protocol like in here somewhere. Not show me the last enemies.
Moving to defend there.
Means they might be over here, so
You don't have to tell me twice.
we'll just go in there.
Seems doable.
Loot.
I've got it.
Second time on this mission alone, the game's like, how about I start playing combat music? I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Good, I don't need combat music right now. Combat? Yeah, that's fine. Just combat music without the combat? Not a fan. Oh, that's why, okay. Oh, Andre, good night.
Moving in over there.
It's stunned.
Anytime now.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
I'm on my way. You're a machine too.
Let's not throw that knife at the VIP.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Do I wanna bomb or do I wanna get some more frozen? I think I wanna get some more frozen first, yeah. Where's the Lancer, by the way? I think he's down here somewhere? Or maybe in the cell? I don't know. I think there. Anyway. Stop trying to hit the VIP.
All right.
You, Mr. Lancer.
You know that was good.
I think we're just gonna group in there. Him.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Oh.
We do things on my time, not yours.
Get ready to carry and good. Not next turn probably. Except for Joker, who was a little bit behind here.
But that's hard. Here comes some more baddies.
So can we somehow get Joke out this turn? No. Even with a command. And you can't really command because you can't make it out yourself. Kinda getting get this guy out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Let's go.
No problem, boss.
Come on! Cocked, locked, and ready to roll.
Rat's feeling okay so far. It's not. It's a melee class.
Don't have to tell me twice.
It's like I wouldn't say we had any specific things where I'm like, oh yeah, that no other melee class can do that. Except for the whole, you know, take a wound and still be good next turn. Yeah, it's not like a unique playstyle. It basically plays, I want to say, a little bit like a Blade Shinobi, but without the concealment and with a little bit more consistent damage. But we also went, I think, for the most straightforward spec, right? Where we just went for full melee.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There's some interactions to get used to, obviously. Like, I remember on one mission I had the Hunter X in the offhand, and then you don't have the X throw, but you only get it if you put it main hand and all that kind of stuff. But that's just a learning curve, I'd say. Definitely, you know, putting the damage in there. Also, I think we should probably create a new photo where Mason is no longer a girl. And has a monocle.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
That's flawless, huh?
Will stop at nothing.
That was flawless, thanks to the intel I threw at the mission.
The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome
Any and all things.
Not
Yeah.
a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Okay. Watchdog. Nah, it's gotta be rapid reaction, right? Especially with the whole we're putting an Overwatch afterwards, yeah, that's gonna trigger rapid reaction, absolutely. Very light on loot here on this mission. But hey, we got the VIP, we got the intel back that we used for boosting the mission. And that also means we get a network tower. And I want to do this, well, for the continent bonus and also for just to get this done as quickly as possible, because I think we're already strength 5 here.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
So we could take our saboteur, sneak in through to the objective. We don't have any detection radius reduction, right? I don't think we have anyone who could sneak in anyway. Any stealthier, that is. No, let's go with the Saboteur Sharpshooter. Pressure, yeah. Max Sniper? We don't have the money for an upgraded weapon. Is that weapon still good enough for a network tower? I think it should be. They're not here bondage wise where I want them to be. Get skirmisher for the last slot. Can we... Do we have a grappling suit for you? We do not. It's fine. That's fine. And this might also be another boost. Get it to 13 to 15.
Menace, ready to deploy.
I thought the trooper armor was the best. Yeah, I mean, I could recall.
Setting course for Brazil.
It bothers me that they have different stealth values, but as far as I know, you don't see that anywhere in-game, right? You would have to look in the files. Okay, we don't have any other bond training available right now. That's a shame. In tactical, it's a little bit late. Okay, if you at least can see it in game, yeah. All right.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Yeah. It's to the Purge Priest. We can get Dragon Rounds. Should have probably done that way earlier. Since we got the two Purge Priest corpses relatively early. Alright, supply rate is about to be ready, I guess. Dark event counter. Advantageous cover. Automatic hunker down. Something in the air. feeling something else was happening here. Alright. Invasion. We might have to cancel the network tower. I don't know. But the supply rate is only at 61. For some reason I read this as 81 earlier. I think we boost the supply rate. That should get us there within the next 23 hours, right, that we have. Yeah, boost the supply rate. Run it. Go to black market, sell some stuff, handle the invasion. And I think then we can get away with not boosting the... or not cancelling the network tower. It's fine. We're decent on intel. Avatar project is not that high. We're just, you know, one region away from the black side. That's all fine, I think. Alright, so this one. Boost. Gets it to 93. 6 hours to 100%. Okay. Alright. Supply rate, troop transport. Put a prediction up. Put it up with the 2-minute timer and see where that goes. 19 to 21 enemies.
Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can.
Remember when troop transport supply rates were these super intense enemies like 5 tiles away from your starting position?
Menace 1-5. The
Small
Advent
maps.
transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Yeah, they're way relaxed now, which you know, on the one hand it's a good thing, right? Because it was always kind of a noob trap if you weren't aware that the troop transport supply rate was different than the others.
I'm on the move.
You might just get screwed. On the other hand, I always liked this, where you were kind of tucked into a corner, hoping that things work just out. Alright, we've got a Niven with a big mech squad over there. So I think this time around we only have the Tesla as an opener, right? We don't have any other good openers.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful.
Oh? I think we do the usual thing here, right? Mark them all. Is it this icon? You don't have advent armor. Oh, I think everybody here has Lancer or Trooper armor or something. Get you there for now. We're gonna again just reduce your own cooldowns.
All right, I got it.
Up here.
On it.
On the move. Overwatch.
See anything? Any reason not to just like walk over here and zap this group? Just delete it. Maybe with get some help.
You know it.
Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have willpower to spare here. Let's just get some. We target somebody nice in the middle here. Get out of town.
Collect as many as you can. There was only one way to this boy.
What? Lid survived. Oh, you see the turret? That's actually kind of convenient. Yeah, then you take the lid.
This looks interesting.
How many is that now?
Like the boxes coming out of the dead lid push the corpse up further into the air. Kind of nice. Anyway. Oh yeah, we don't get a penalty for spray, so let's just spray then.
That's right.
Sound though.
Holding position.
Come get some.
I tire of waiting.
Ah.
The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
You didn't need to do that. Still have Hydra concealed. Hail Hydra.
Affirmative, Commander.
Somebody needs to pick up the loot, huh? So I guess Hydra goes over there, picks up the loot. And Illogical stalks the Niven group. I mean, with 2 tiles, 3 tiles of freedom here, I think this should be fine. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Boing. So much loot, game doesn't even know how to show it to me.
No time like the present.
So what are the odds here?
I always get what I want.
Of actually being able to activate next turn. I think we're gonna try.
Mercy.
We got special ops and next turn we can move a little bit closer.
Let's do this.
Get on here.
All right.
The fact that I could just start spraying here, it feels kind of crazy.
Covering.
On Overwatch.
Okay. Got it. There's got to be a spot where you can. Yeah, you can target them from here. And I guess we do another get some. The only downside of this tactic right now is that, of course, we're kind of losing out on XP on non-master sergeants. But on the other hand, we get to do this. A little bit silly, isn't it?
Only the best.
I'll take it.
Another tactical vest. There seems to be a steady supply of tactical vests. This equipment salvage shenanigans.
Yes.
Roger, holding.
Finally. Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, I don't think so. I think fastball is really just grenades. I don't think I've ever tried it though. Now that I say that.
Heading to that location.
Scouting over there. There's a turret up there. Up here. Let's take it slow.
What is it this time?
Sir, yes, sir.
We want this mission to go fast, then we have to take it slow.
Running. I'm on it.
Probably want to feed some more kills here to a BZ. So close to Master Sergeant. Mission XP might do it, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that's a group.
Hello, beautiful.
You see them from up here? Yes. That's two groups actually. Oh.
Your queen listens.
Yeah, that whole I reduce your cooldown only works if you have one of your own skills on cooldown. It is so weird. I can't believe that that's intentional, right?
Got it covered.
Time to bug Rashi about this. Because now I'm in the situation where I don't have anything else on cooldown, and there's nothing I could put on cooldown to begin with. So I can never use it again.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the
I wonder if there's any equipment I can give Illogical that gives him some sort of cooldown ability, just so that I can kinda utilize that perk.
Good to go.
Looking forward.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna come up here. Flame Viper Vest. Good shout. Three. More watches.
Sure thing.
Are you really trying to tell me I can't hit both of these guys? Oh, it's fair enough, yeah, and it wouldn't make sense if I could.
Superheated.
That being said, somebody here just had a really, really bad day. Let's see that guy, huh? Yeah? That'll work. I like this? Not really. Can somebody else get the kill? Flanked by somebody coming up.
I tire of waiting.
Yeah, let's just do overcharged bolt here. Accidentally killed 2 enemies.
No time like the present.
Well, we don't have the Shredstone Can yet. I've always been kinda a Plasma Blaster enjoyer because of the cover destruction as opposed to what the Shredstone Can does nowadays. That being said, and also now, like as much as I like the prototype Plasma Blaster, ever since it lost its second use, that love has cooled off a little bit. Tuck you in there. I think I want to crash you like this way, like up here. I don't want too far ahead, but I want to have Overwatch shots down below. Let's go there. Then maybe you come back a little bit.
In position.
Moving to Overwatch. Who's keeping score?
Activate your wall hacks and shoot them through the floor. End of a group go.
I'm on it, Commander.
Here I come.
No time like the present. I am the swarm.
Want to bring you up. Want to bring you up there.
Scanning.
Still nothing. Okay. Time to get closer.
Raiders roll.
Another raid coming in with that. Jeez! Oh my goodness, with the mega raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, jeez. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, if you don't know, my favorite, what did I say last time? My favorite American streamer currently living in Germany. Is that specific enough? Make sure to click that link, give that man a follow. Welcome in, everybody. How was your Once Human today? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some XCOM here. My name is Ava, and we are on a big mission. We have a super big mission coming up after this. Advent, so the big enemies are attacking one of our liberated regions. We need to defend our freedom. But first of all, we need to find who's here.
It is good
So yeah.
to see you again.
Sam, hello, hello. Come on up. You, Joe. Hello. Howdy. Hey, Alternate Minds. Good to see you. Rack, how are you doing?
Pay attention.
Ah, somebody. Currently, like, playing a little bit game here of cat and mouse, trying to find the last few enemies.
Well.
Right. That looks like... Is that the group we saw earlier? I think it is. Okay, so I think we're gonna... Go to special, go to stealth mode here. Try to get me lost. God, this might actually be a bridge too far. We just gotta run. How about we teamwork that? Yes. Do some teamwork. Get you up here. Next turn we can boop those guys. You chill. You can come up here, you can stay there, that's fine. I should have hunkered down, by the way. And I think Crashio needs to be a little bit closer. Oh, don't run away from me. Don't go where I can't follow. Never mind. please the priest. I hope that's good enough.
You know it.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's. Oh, it doesn't hit the elite muton. Let me set a lead the target on him. Yes. Hey, this one's mine. Lead the target. And zap him. Not bad, not bad.
Kill him.
If that hit you in the chest, I'm sorry. It's aiming for your crotch.
Is the priest in sustain? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. What can Murica see here? Got the heavy mech.
Not good.
Yeah. How about now?
By the numbers.
Alright, that's one gone. What do we do with that muton now? What do we do with that muton? Yes, Crash, you can come down here, get an Overwatch. You can hide. You're already hiding. We kind of need to keep the flank on the priest though. I think Illogical needs to come in, finish off the turret.
Hello, beautiful. The key to victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
Ah, hit it.
Sham pagan.
Is there a spot where we can maintain the flank on the priest and the muton wouldn't see us? That would be even better. Because he might not care about being flanked here and just take 2 shots at Illogical, which, you know, I don't want that. Okay, I don't want the impression to come up that I care about Illogical self. Is the priest not in sustain? What is happening here? Jamie, hello. Like, he looks like in sustain, but I can skull mine him. That's so what you break. Why can I skull mine him if he's sustained? I think we're just gonna chill then.
I'm on it.
Yeah. And turn.
Got it covered.
So it's aliens invaded Earth, conquered the whole planet, and now we are fighting a campaign to take it back from them. That's the general story. So I'm basically the commander who then tells his unit each turn what they should do. It's a little bit RPG, so we have different classes for our units. They have different talents that they get when they level up. So there's an XP system also involved. And turn-based. So we take a turn, the enemies take a turn, etc. A little bit like, I don't know, combat in Baldur's Gate. It's, if you played that. And yeah, and then we have an overall campaign where we try to achieve our overall goal of liberating Earth from the alien invaders, and each mission on the way to that campaign goal contributes in some sort of manner to that goal. Or rather, to the two goals, right? On the one hand, we want to win. On the other hand, we don't want to lose. It's both very important. Yeah, no, there's definitely way more depth in the combat than in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, just in general, like the turn-based combat is very similar. 340 damage, holy crap. Logical to 10. Yeah, you know what? Everybody, okay, you did nothing. You are a scout. 18 damage only on our sniper. That's disgusting. I'm trying to remember now when we had started off with that Tesla Trooper, we were like, oh, that's kind of weak class. And now she's kind of dominating every mission.
Who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Right, now we return with all the loot that we got from this, and we got some XP for promotions, and then you get like your perk choices. So in this case, this is our officer, like a support class, so we can take a perk here that gives everybody in the squad 10 additional crit chance. Yeah. Then logical here, our scavenger. Grapple pack rat. Probably not. Kills or no. I guess we just take the grapple. And Easy got the Master Sergeant promotion, so we're gonna pick up Traverse Fire. Want him to take 2 shots. Well, allow him to steady his weapon after taking a shot. And I think we're gonna pick up for the bonus points here the Scout. Alright, got a bunch of money, crystals, alloys. I think that's our first Niven corpse. Niven rings we got from this, which is always nice. Also apparently our first chrysalid. Right, and then between missions, you're basically on your HQ, your ship, where you can then build different facilities that do different stuff, like a research and development laboratory here, and defense metrics that gives us, in case we're attacked, additional defense, and infirmary, that kind of stuff. And then you have the world map, where you have then the world's divided here in 16 different regions. At the start of the game, you only have one region contacted, so you need to like make contact with different regions, build up the resistance in each region, and for example here, Western US is a liberated region, so we defeated the aliens here, but they're currently launching an invasion. They're trying to take this region back from us. So that's why we have to go there and tell them to not do that. But before we do that, we need to quick detour to the black market, because we need money. That means we need to sell some stuff.
Market is open.
Actually, even though we're kind of late for that, I'm gonna sell a couple of them, of course. Let's sell some Vipers. Do we need the Silent Corpses for anything? Silently. No, can go. This can probably go. Still need those. Don't need 3 underbarrels. Keep those for the autopsy. Couple mech racks. Is that a data pad? Is that some bayonets? I mean, 500 should be enough, right? I kind of don't want to go through the whole list here. Selling stuff. Quickly sell the inducer carbine now that Xen is no longer here. We never used that coring cannon. Oh, we should have totally given that our sniper mag. And put that on the spark, I guess, for the invasion. Right, so that smoke bomb. When did we get a smoke bomb? That must have been one of the loot items, right? Grapple gives me a cooldown. I completely missed that. Yes. What a silly way to use it, but yes, absolutely. We finally have a cooldown. Okay, 700. That should be enough for this mission. 10 hours.
Setting course for Western United States.
Fairly certain we have an engineer here as Haven Advisor, so worst case we might lose them. Alright, we definitely want the Watchdog. I probably want Vendrel here. If nothing else, to level up. Let's see. Now, finding the right balance between being greedy about getting promotions and having enough people there to actually win the mission. Geneva sounds fine. And get a Marauder in there. Leaves us with 2 slots. We don't have anyone stealthed yet. So, yes, we bring. Well, you're technically not stealthed. Is this just going to be another Tesla party, or do we go here with Bonk and Gumshoe? I wasn't planning on auto sniper. I was really just more for a shoot and steady, kind of turning him into a shitty death from above, or good death from above. Okay, I don't like. Actually, I mean, I like our gunslinger, and he's doing a lot of damage, but I think I want the spark. If nothing else, then for the cannon that we bought, right? Coring lance. Yeah, the only downside is we don't have plasma sniper yet. That's the one weapon type we don't have plasma weapons yet for. I think that's gonna have to wait. We don't really have any snipers here in the squad. Also, anyone remember which Chosen we're gonna face here? Let's actually rescue the attachments here from the auto pistol. I still think the plasma auto pistol is going to be the one for the hoplite. Especially with Protect and Surf. I think we can get some stuff done, get him the better shields. And let me actually just build a couple medkits if we have the money. Oh, we could go alien medkits. Yeah. Alright. Over here. Fusion Axe. One just needs some protection. Maybe a medkit. You're gonna need a better shotgun. And ideally a better sword if we have the materials for that. Alright, get you a turbulent plasma hunting shotgun. I feel like I should have, yeah, fusion blades. Or do we get the whatever it is?
Right on.
Alora,
It's been
hello.
way too long.
Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, it's been a while. How you've been? You're doing well. Thank you very much for the resub. Now, let's just get the fusion blades. Been doing well. I've been doing well. Can't complain. What are we getting here? Tactical vest. How about some alloy plating and then some ammo? Talon rounds. We have one attachment slot here, and I feel like that needs to be an experimental magazine, which we can't put in there. Ooh. Hang on. Yep. Again, autoloader then. I guess we don't need ammo actually. We're doing Requiem damage with that weapon, right? Then let's get a Valkyrie armor here. Gun. Oh, and we need some weapon attachments here. Superior high velocity. Your sentinel, and then what? I want the extended fuel tank or whatever it is. Sipping on a glass of wine, eating some pie. That sounds lovely. That sounds just like the perfect chill out Saturday evening. As always, you know, you can't just come in here and talk about food. I hope you brought enough for everybody that you can share. Whatever, I'll leave it empty. If I don't have a heavy barrel, I'll just leave that empty. Okay, I think we're good. I don't like that we don't have spark armor. I thought we were researching the goddamn chassis, but I guess we didn't. I'm torn on the corpse farming on retaliations. Like, it's been such a disappointment on the last ones where I did it. Now here's a question: do we want a second Requiem, a Mirage, or Valkyrie armor? Is there anyone in this squad who would greatly benefit from that? See a point of giving Nuke that. Oh yeah, I saw some Last Epoch stuff in my YouTube feed where I'm like, oh, I bet Alora's also playing that. Combat Rush. Now, I think you're gonna get a mobility PCS, yeah. Pot of Flame Vipers. That would be nice. Yeah, that would definitely be nice, but what are the odds of that? What are the odds of that actually happening? We should probably get a Mark II holo-targeter. If we have a holo-targeting officer, that feels kind of like the right thing to do. Okay, then I think we just go. No, you know what? I'm gonna get Nuke a Valkyrie armor. I think it just makes so much sense to be able to jump somewhere behind enemies and burn them all. Also would help with the objective. Alright. And gives a lot more protection, right? Alright. Big mission time. Let me put up a prediction for this. Can we complete the mission? Oh, hang on. I didn't complete the last prediction. So let's complete that. That was flawless. Can we complete this mission without taking any wounds? Right. So, invasion mission. For those not familiar with those, we're gonna have constant reinforcements of enemies coming in that are gonna get worse and worse with each turn. We're gonna have an objective, a object we need to destroy that stops the reinforcements, and we need to kill all enemies that are on the map. So it's a, well, not necessarily new, but so we're playing a modded version from XCOM, right? Called Long War of the Chosen, and that's basically a mission type that is added by that mod. So the invasion mission type is not in base XCOM 2, as you play it out of the box. Yeah, I saw that you just use the mods command. We have like a couple mods, just like 400 mods or so. So no big deal.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Why are we starting in combat music? That always is a little bit on the I don't like it front. Where's Bonk? Why? Why is it always like this? Why is your scout always in the middle of a squad and can't actually move because everybody's standing in the way? That can't be coincidence, right? Let's move Spot out of the way here. Why can you not just move straight? Oh, well, we have drones. Okay, let's just move the drones then. It is. I think this has always been in Long War, like even in Long War 2, for base XCOM 2. So it's once you have liberated a region, if you have a neighboring region that reaches strength 8 or higher, they can launch an invasion. It's a kind of a rare mission type, and then it's similar to a data tab or to just a destroy the objective mission. Like we don't have to defend this; we need to destroy it. And yes, so you can, it's one of the rare missions where you actually get to keep the corpses of the enemies, which you can then use for research or to sell them on the black market, etc. And since you have endless reinforcements, you can use this route. Alright, it looks like we have our first cyber disk. This is all not very nice. Okay. You guys done yet? I feel like I'm suddenly regretting some of the choices of my squad here. Okay. This is fine. That civilian is dead already, he just doesn't know it yet.
I'm compelled to agree.
So this snake has an ability where it shoots on the first enemy that moves. I didn't know it would do that on like enemies that move before it's activated. That seems a little bit bullshit. I'm just gonna say. Do I have hit chances? I have terrible hit chances. Holy crap! A terrible weapon.
Okay.
Alright. Ranged base. Get some holo targeting in, make it easier to hit these guys. And I think we just shoot here then. So now we should have 77 and 52. Maybe we plasma blaster, which, you know, might. Look, we've all been in this situation, right? You want to liberate Earth, and suddenly there's a civilian between you and the enemies, and it's just. He's gonna die anyway at the end of the turn because he he has a wound. Anyway.
Beautiful. You were the superior fighter.
Why are they getting reactions? Why? Yeah, where's Scamper Exhaustion? They shouldn't be getting these kind of reaction shots. Also, who took that hit? Gumshoe? Great. Didn't need you at full health anyway. They have Scamper Exhaustion. I mean, that wasn't the civilian that they shot, right? They shot... So that's the dumb thing, right? This guy, my warden, was shot. Who isn't even in line of sight. Am I missing something with the Shimmerin? Mark an enemy target. I don't get it. I don't get... I'm fairly certain the Cyber Disc also doesn't have squad sight. Oh, otherworldly eyes. How is that? So it never expired? Is that what I'm seeing? Because that's not an active dark event. Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Right. First of all, let's teleport here. Give me eyes on that snake? No. Yeah. You can lick my lightning bolts.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Why you miss though? Why'd you miss that? How am I gonna kill that guy now? If everybody keeps missing, we're not killing him, guys. We need to concentrate here. How about you are not on Overwatch, huh? How would you feel about that? No, by the way, hi Rishi. Didn't see you come in there. We had the Mutator mod active at the start of the campaign, And then at some point I deactivated it because people were telling me, oh, there's a dark event that just fills up the avatar progress, and I deactivated it. And then today before the stream I thought, since Tedstar made some changes, I said, okay, let's activate it again because I want to play with that because it's fun. So the Otherworldly Ice Dark event was active like 4 months ago in-game, but then I guess it never properly expired because I just disabled the mod. It's all on me, right? Never disable mods in the middle of the campaign if you can avoid it. But yeah, that's probably my assumption that is what happened there. But I'm not sure why they're taking reactions. That's something wrong.
Let's check it out.
A little bit confused, but that might be something related to invasions and Yellow Alert. I don't know. Shit, that is a terrible hit chance. Just hit anyway. Love it. Okay, but you might be the only one who can see the snake. Okay. The snake is in here. Can I go in there though? That seems very risky. Now, let me get back to you. Can I afford not to go in there? Probably not. You know, I'm just gonna get closer, get eyes on the snake. Just see your thing. So you did already do your ambush predator, right? That's what started the whole thing, which was weird, right? That ambush predator triggered while we moved the drone forward to trigger the pod. Oh, you know what? At the start of the mission, it said active 3. So I'm assuming they might have already activated because of Otherworldly Eyes, and we were technically in range, and that's causing the whole issue. Yeah, so at the very start, you know, the moment the mission loaded in, we had combat music and it said active 3. So yeah, that's probably related to what happened here. Anyway, though, Snake needs to die. We might trigger something else. I don't know. I didn't even pay attention how many enemies are on the mission here right now.
This looks valuable. I've got it.
Now, as a surprise to nobody, Cyber Disc also kinda needs to die. 11 to 13. XCOM mod to make it extra, you know, build up some tension there.
I can handle that.
Alright. You have 10 charges of paramedic heal. Alright then.
You alright, mate?
Okay.
It's definitely an eventful start to the mission here, that's for sure.
Okay.
Double time.
You stay there. Oh, you? Nuke the whole time, and I didn't do anything with Nuke.
Let's move.
Oh, but Rishi, since you're here, what did we have earlier? I said I want to bother you about that. Yeah, we have our scavenger, and he has that ability where he can reset other people's cooldowns, right? Or reduce their cooldowns. But it's only available on the hotbar if he himself has something on cooldown. Oh, already fixed. I'm constantly blown away by you guys. But, you know, XCOM modding scene is just the best people. Like, seriously.
And I am your punishment.
Like, we don't deserve you. Well, I do, but the rest doesn't. Anyway. What?
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Yeah, I mean, this game is what, 9 years old? At this point, I certainly wouldn't be still playing it if it wasn't for the amazing modding scene and all the stuff that's been done. And like, there's still people are constantly coming up with new ideas. Like some of the stuff that Reshi specifically has done for Rona's Beyond Impossible campaign or Beyond Legendary or whatever it's called now. It just sounds pretty nuts. Alright, talking about pretty nuts. Let's not activate too many more enemies, right? And I also kind of feel like I want to just Plasma Blaster the whole shebang here. Give us some better line of sight. Even more spicy stuff coming. Let's blow this up.
Perhaps I should write a book on tactical engagements.
Shot the Codex. Okay. There's the Niven up here. And I also don't like the Pathfinder. What do we do? I'm not even sure how I get line of sight to that thing. I think it's up, yeah, it might be there. We don't have a grapple. How can we get ice? You could teleport up there, I guess. Nice, there's a spicy Niven. I'm a little bit low on the whole shredding front here, am I not? Let's bonk. Is there any chance we can get a hollow target in there? Probably not. What's my shot anyway? Great. 90. I guess we shred with the shotgun, right? Andrew, have a good night. Thanks for being here. And GI, yeah, also good night. Thanks all for stopping by. How do we do this? Yeah, you know, let's just melee that thing. Might trigger more enemies. Yeah, active went up by 1. No. Okay.
Seems doable.
Alright, then I think we're just gonna bring our hoplite in here for good old shield bash.
Holding the line here, fellas.
This is shield wall, which gives us protect and serve, so we can take a free shot.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Was he not within 4 tiles anymore? Oh, I guess not. But I could have shot the snake then with the second shot. It's fine.
Good idea.
I'm sure can do that. No, not on 34 he can. Also, I have no idea where the Warlock is right now, which has me a little bit concerned.
Anytime.
Here I come.
No, we're playing Highlander. Gotta take what you can get. Can't be picky about your classes here. I don't want to spread out. You know, actually, we should totally give Gumshoe some guidance for some extra shields in case he gets the yeah, in case the Warlock does any shenanigans, right? I feel like that's just that's not always true.
All right, I'm on my way. So this is the part Pascal wanted?
Nonsense. Okay, since we have actually the Warlock here, right? So the map should have 10 to 12 enemies, I guess. Plus the Warlock. Plus then reinforcements. 2 were summoned. So we're halfway through the map.
Make peace with the elders while you still can.
No, comrades. Oh no.
I hope you're prepared to deal with reinforcements.
Squander your lives as it is fated.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta handle the Warlock now, one way or the other.
Okay.
I'm hearing gatekeeperish sounds from my left right now, which has me a little bit terrified. So from this part of the map. It could be another navigator. Entrance position the Warlock. That's fun. That's definitely a fun idea. Where's Gumshoe? He doesn't have line of sight because he can also transposition. Is this where I want the Warlock to be? That's the question. And am I ready to activate whatever else I'm gonna activate? I guess the problem is he would be in that spot then. He has CCS. And my only fire is up here. So alternatively, we can just launch and... No, I really want him over here though. I really want him over here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's snap. Transposition.
Moving in here.
That's fine, I think. I'll find a hunter though, like... And the raptor, are they both snipers? God damn it. Okay, it's not fine. It's kind of the worst combo of enemies we could have activated. But other than that, it's fine. Probably just Phantasmal Killer that guy. And he can handle the rest. Okay, and then how about we just blow up this part of the building here? Zombies, huh? Not spectral stun lancers, spectral zombies, okay. I think now we double time. There's an extra movement. We want to stay outside of his close combat range. And then we quick burn him with fine control, so we shouldn't hit our hoplite here. I trust.
Preparing to terminate.
Protect your master.
Really likes to summon stuff. Wait, the spectral zombies are all immune, right? Fairly certain they're immune to my shit. Let's just shredder gun them here. Over here, you want a medkit heal on yourself. I think I'm gonna shield wall and then shoot next to you.
Bloody oath.
Am I missing something? Was there a change that the hoplite... Oh, the hoplite never had the auto pistol free shot shenanigans. Okay, never mind. I'm just completely out of it. It's been a long stream, okay? Take down this guy.
Did you see that one? The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
So you want to keep one of the spectral lancers alive. So this is the last one here. So let's go in.
He'll be out cold for a while.
Move in concentration.
This is how it's supposed to be.
And I think I kinda wanna support Xen against these two here. So I'm just gonna come over there. One of our drones can't really do much here. Whatever. Might be just enough to ping this guy. Zap.
Yes, and yes.
Okay.
We're waiting.
So we should have plenty of Overwatchers so that we can shoot the reinforcements and then shoot the Lancer.
It's killing time.
We both have 4 Overwatch shots. And heck, just in case, let's have Koala Overwatch from here also.
Yeah, I know.
Enter. Yes, guess we're not taking Overwatch shots if these kind of guys drop in.
Well, look who it is.
Also, they're dropping in on the wrong side. Why's the Warlock taking damage? Warlock, I would check if you have like a... You still have the receipt from that stasis bubble there? Feel like it's not doing its job.
You want some more?
Fire with his 1 damage pistol. He's trying, right? Okay. The Purifier is still doing more than the Raptor.
The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them.
That was interesting that I got the shot there, but I'll take it, I guess. Here's the question now. Are you still on fire? Yes, okay. So I'm thinking... I think I'm gonna put a guidance on Crasher. If I can find him. There we go. Set myself to Overwatch. Let me just punch you with my shield here. From there.
Let us begin then. There will be no mercy for you. The elders shield me.
Is that so? Oh, very good shield, is it? Oh, you know what? I always wanted to do that. Zip.
From this world, these trivial defeats I have suffered in your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Hey! We get right on that.
It feels good to move around.
I should probably holo target it. That's on me. That was poor play. Yeah. Can we do that again now that it's holo? No, we can't. Okay. Can we count it as a high percentage miss? It was just an 80. Yeah, let me just go there. Then I'll throw a knife at you. Cool. Then I don't get a second throw. I still think like I would get a second throw, but I don't. What do we do with this guy? What do we do with that guy? Mason, can you reach that? Not in a million years. With a command you can.
Affirmative.
Did I already use up all my commands? Can't be right. Oh, you're not officer. Squirrel is officer. That's awkward. You're a little bit... Yeah, why did you run out in the open there, buddy? That's not very smart. Oops. Oops. Yeah. I kind of forgot. I thought I actually had used officer skills before this mission, but no, we're just holo targeting stuff. Alright, let's first of all check what we can do here against these guys. I can probably just soulfire you and you're dead. The question is what we do with the other guy. You see that. You can't reach that. So maybe we're just better off coming in here, and I don't have slug shot. But hey, Bonk can teamwork here. It's like Command, just with a very limited pool of people you can do it. Now we have the range. Okay, cool. Premonition.
Follow me.
I think I will like tuck in here.
Understood.
And then overwatch him. The animation with that Valkyrie armor sometimes are a little bit
I won't disappoint.
a little bit off.
Finally.
Okay, I think we're just gonna soul fire that guy.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. In time, the strong will filter out the
Also gives me Dervish. And yeah, I'll slowly get closer to the other guy. Another raid. NT coming in here. Hello, hello, NT. How are you doing today? How's your stream? Oh, everybody, if you're not familiar with NT, then definitely check out that link. Give that man a follow. Fantastic content creator. Armor Reforger. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Saw a lot of people play that. Seems like a fun time. Hey. Toby 1. Welcome in, everybody. Kicking ass. Well, we're trying to kick ass here too, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. I play a ton of XCOM and our strategy games, and a ton of PC also. Project Zomboid, if you're ever interested in that. And we are here in a big invasion where one of our regions in XCOM is getting invaded by the evil aliens. And we're gonna have constant reinforcements that are gonna give us a hard time. Actually, let's get you on Overwatch. You were already on Overwatch.
Advent forces on the ground.
Yeah, a little bit concerned that my Overwatch that is for the... Yeah, that Overwatch is gonna get wasted here, and so we don't have one for the Raptor.
What are you looking at? Ah, what a stupid and noob-like thing to do. -5 for damage.
He's still trying. That must have been a double move. Thigh strike. Classic. Thigh strike the guy out in the open instead of shooting him. And I feel like the other... oh, we have a turn off respite with no reinforcements coming in. I feel like this guy was also tempted to go here and side strike. That's why he double moved. Maybe that's a new counter. Yeah, it was just missing the... No, that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's spot, come out here. Maybe we hit something with the coring lens today. Okay, that's not terrible. Disoriented, huh? It's good enough for the Pathfinder. Or maybe not. Just keep my mouth shut. Now let me actually take care of that guy first, yeah.
I will survey that area.
Hi. Excuse me? You did not have permission to not die. Do we have somebody here who can do reliable 1 damage?
I found some gear over here. Got a treasure pack.
Alright, we still need to finish off that guy. I guess you can do... hang on. Gumshoe is somewhere here. Yeah, okay, let's just do that.
Alright. I've been looking
Oh.
forward to
Oh, hi. Okay, we got the found the last group. It's completely messed up with the Valkyrie armor right now. Anyway, so we are technically on this spot, right? No, on this spot, on this spot. So... why don't we just get ourselves out of trouble? Transposition with that Pathfinder.
You got it.
And the drone can ping that sergeant. Or miss. That's fine too. We don't need to hit to kill the enemies, right? Do we? That works. I need you a little bit further to the left here. And you also need to be having line of sight down there. We got Koala here somewhere.
I know.
Pop him.
What's the hurry?
I'm going.
We can reconcile. We probably should. Don't really have a good job for Nuke at the moment. Double move. Goodbye, Mikhail. Was nice not knowing you. We'll never forget. Whatever his name was.
Give it a try.
So we got 2 dudes in there. Who can you paramedic heal here? A civilian. Interesting idea. Doesn't give us line of sight on the two guys there though. Field ball up here. Perfect shot.
I need a hop up.
I'm not sure that really helped us. I think we should get a line of sight on that guy. Ah no, that tree is could be in the way.
Physical exertion.
Can you do fast, yeah. Okay, see that guy? You don't see that guy. That's actually Overdrive.
Do we have a leaderboard of some sort?
That was not bad. What a twofer. Alright, okay, you know what? Coring Lens is rising in the rank of self-approval. Looks like we got a flank on that guy from here. Let's just pop Thrill of the Hunt. Gives us extra aim. Yeah, 94 is much better than 74. Nice. Okay, so there should now be no more enemies on the map. So if we destroy the thing, we win the mission. But we still have that the fact that we get corpses from this mission,
Back in the name of science.
which greedy me wants to abuse, right? Get a bunch of extra corpses. As long as we can keep it under control.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Let's bring Nuke down here. Like, they've always landed on this side of the map so far.
I'm ready for the shoot.
Reload, you can run for evac. You do, what do you?
Got it. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Overwatch 1, Overwatch 2, and then we'll see what happens.
Overwatch.
I think they drop in further to the right now. Dropping on top of the building? No.
Advent troops spotted.
I was there with my Overwatchers. Then I moved to the other side, and now they're dropping there. Okay, this is not good. Like, you want to get a couple shots in, right?
Are you kidding? No.
They're sending more of their grunts after us.
Okay. Taken care of. You can't quite get there. No, literally one tile off. That is super far. Well, I guess he can spacewalk somewhere. Not even. Well, that might be close enough, actually. Gotta send somebody else for the device. Ooh. Do you want my shot or do you want my balls? No, I think shot. No. Yeah. You can't quite make it there, but making me paramedic to that guy. I almost feel like I want to just keep you up here. Wow, we don't have any sniper. So you keeping line of sight to that doesn't do anything for me. How do we get that trooper? Oh, you know. The drone there. And then your transposition's on cooldown, so that doesn't help. But now that the drone is out of the way, we can actually reach this. Cool. Calculated.
I think my skills are better used in this business.
We killed everything from this drop, right? How does it still say active 3? Do we have more enemies?
Go, go, go!
My pleasure.
A bit confused now. I was saying earlier that I was hearing like a gatekeeper from somewhere, but it could be like an idle sound of that cyber disk. Like, we haven't seen anyone else kill civilians, right?
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
Oh, joy!
I think just activate it. Oh, are we gonna have otherworldly eyes dudes somewhere that see, I don't know, Xen?
Examining that area.
Oh, also apparently you can't launch under those trees. Interesting.
En route. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Holding the line here, fellas. Attacking here. Me detonator's getting itchy.
All right. That's how you want it.
Staying put.
It had better be something good for all this waiting.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to Overwatch.
They dropping now even further away from my Overwatchers? Yeah. I do not like their drop pattern at all. Oh, I need to find a better Overwatch pattern.
Victory. Unacceptable.
Enemy down.
Shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, getting some good Overwatches, yeah? Keep trying.
I'm detecting additional hostiles inbound.
Okay, first things first. I wanna get eyes probably on here.
Let's do it.
Like the one part of the map we haven't been to. Nope, nothing. Let's just fly this drone out here somewhere. Randomly. I don't know. If we activate and the drone dies, whatever. Yeah, this being smashed in is a little bit sus. But I think that was my coring lens earlier. Where's my other drone? Here. I'm gonna fly you just straight over here. That sounds like... Okay. Found the culprits. I think we can handle that.
As you wish. Bow before the alien-killing world champion.
I'm warming up to the coring lens, I gotta say. I am warming up to it. Call me the Ball Master. Not warming up to the balls. Absolutely not. That felt like it could have been a little bit more. Yeah, that's part of the plan, right? To level that whole building so we have a nice open Overwatch ground.
So I'm not interested in Porsche. Goodbye.
So close.
Enjoying the party.
How do I get that last point of damage in now? You think about that when you missed, or when you didn't roll max. Maybe I just don't have to put all my eggs in one basket. So basically Crasher on this side, Doggo on the other side. And I guess we need to launch and kill this guy then.
Engaging hostile.
Handled.
Right there.
Keeping watch here.
That's how you want it. Don't have to tell me twice.
Now we're gonna start bringing Mason over to the objective. Whack that a little bit.
I'm on it.
These jokers think they got a speed. Reckon it's time to school them.
Anytime now.
Septoid. He was not having a good day.
On the margins.
The Watcher just keeps firing. Like, I always think I understand now how many attacks they get, and then he's like, no, I'm gonna shoot 2 more times.
It appears the enemy has reinforcements.
Yeah. 5 Overwatch shots. Why? Why not? Ah, look. Keep destroying the building. I think we're just gonna reload and then charge. No, the other guy. What? Oh, nobody sees that guy here. Okay. We charge this guy. Don't care.
Revenge, huh?
Yeah, it's on the one hand, it's of course I'm taking advantage of having a mod list that's been tested and curated, as Rishiel says there, by plenty of people.
Let's go to this area.
Also have a fairly decent PC, I want to say, for a 9-year-old game, right? It's gonna get worse though, you know. As if we farm corpses here a little bit more, then it's gonna get a little bit rough. Alright, so we got this guy and this guy. How about we do a perfect shot?
Bloody oath.
Into a boop. Well, the game auto-saves every turn, right? So I don't need to manually save. And also, like, technically we are always playing with honest men, as in everything we're not saving and reloading. Taking everything as as the dice fall.
Anytime.
Not you anymore. I'm just gonna move the drones so they don't bother me. I like how everything is getting shot up except that one piece of cover that he's standing behind.
Reloaded. On Overwatch.
Hang on, you've fine control. You can Overwatch. Yeah, like the Overwatch Ranger and the Watchdog, and like our Ranger has both Rapid Reaction and Sentinel, right? So he has 4 Overwatch shots.
The all too familiar advent.
Come on, blow him up, blow him up.
Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down? Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
Preparing to terminate. Now who's it go?
that now? Woo! You see that?
Okay. Oh, we got one more.
Oh, he takes -5 for damage.
Okay, so new Cass needle, right? Yeah. So you don't even have to worry about destroying corpses with the fire. Alright. Oh, perfect shot is a cooldown. Okay, let's take an imperfect shot then.
You remind me of myself when I was your age. Except I was alive and all.
Peachy.
Alright. Do you whack it just a little bit, or are we gonna get environmental damage screwed over? You know what? I'm gonna whack it a little bit. I like this game. Sometimes I really like it. Sometimes I don't.
No problem, boss.
It hurts!
You're gonna be fine.
All right, yeah.
Prepare intensely. I'm looking.
I don't even have anything that does fire damage. Well, I guess the sword has about a 10% chance to set enemies on fire.
Don't mind if I do.
I just wanted to do a little bit of damage,
Good to go.
so that I don't get overwhelmed eventually.
Booyah! Watch yourself out here.
Alright, bring it in. What's coming? Alright, teleport is always a good sign. Although nothing fancy.
You can't handle me. You want some more? Right on the margins.
I need a barrel mod.
Nuts, this is gonna hurt.
That's good. Getting the frost bomber.
I'm on fire!
Is it gonna implode? It did not implode. Okay. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Gonna go here and coring lance this guy. Didn't know the cows left. Shouldn't we be more concerned about the cows then? Send somebody after them? Like, it sounds serious.
Bullets! How convenient.
I'm just gonna overwatch anyway. You're also just gonna overwatch. We kill the other two guys somehow. Don't worry about it. Well, who's that anyway? Muton Beleaguer. Well, if they only sent the B-Leaguers, not the A-Leaguers, then we don't have a problem here, huh?
Impressed yet?
Yeah, I mean it's the we did it. We saved the city meme, right? A little bit. To this.
Taking a defensive posse here, fellas. Attacking here. Me detonator's getting itchy.
Well, let's get it over with. All right.
Check.
Good. Okay, I won't move.
Alright. Sure, let's just get you in the middle.
Loud and clear.
They've been dropping more and more in this area. Which probably means now they drop on the left again. No, maybe not. Ah, they dropship, that means it's just lame advent. Ooh, hang on. I take that back. That's a biomech.
Guys, we can talk this out. Nice. Anytime now.
No, it's a shutdown biomech. Ooh, that was a good Overwatch.
How many is that now?
Whatever you're doing, it ain't working.
Who's keeping school?
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw a Spectre somewhere earlier on a reinforcement pod. Did we kill that on Overwatch? Ooh. Oh, that's just Xen there in that corner. That doesn't matter.
I need a barrel mod.
Alright. I mean, so far we still have it under control, right? 3 enemies just left here. They're in a nice position. Although I don't think we have. Do we have anyone with like trench gun or something? Coring lens. Yeah, coring lens is a nice AoE.
Should I double check that for you?
Me? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Bonk's basically not doing anything. It's just like, yeah. Oh, doesn't this thing do extra damage to mechs?
The barrel must be bent.
I'm not sold. I am not sold at all. Let's come show. Oh, standing there right in the middle of the whole mess. Okay. Little fire never hurt anyone. Doesn't care.
Deposit my total fee in my usual account. Good.
Okay. You know, I think I wanna, instead of reload, let's take a free reload and move up here. Here somewhere. Yeah. That seems decent. I'll be a little bit closer to the action.
Back in. Scanning.
You're fine.
Locked and loaded. You're in my crosshairs.
Attacking here.
Smash them before they can reach this room.
With another quick whack. Nothing too fancy. Go away before you catch yourself on fire again. How are we looking now? Yeah, so one more attack and we can kill it. If we need to. Just the three of you? Okay, enter. There's a big ball there. Should be concerned. A navigator. That flamethrower Overwatch is so good.
You want some more? Woo! You see that? Adjusting sights.
Alright, I guess the navigator died. Looks like it. A barrier trooper, full health, survived somehow that whole mess. Everything here's in panic though. Let me just go for the barrier boy.
You look like you've had better days.
Really? Well, let me do that again then. Did you just... It didn't say shield deflect, but he was on 1 health before this. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to hit the purifier though. How do you do this? Let's do that. Okay. Getting back up.
I feel light on my feet.
What can we lance here? Also, I'm not getting a warning that I'm hitting something friendly. I'm just gonna shoot.
I could have had this planet cleaned up a long time ago.
What do you mean there's a snake? Oh, there, okay. Well, it's on fire. That guy's on fire, that guy's on fire. Purifier's dead. Yeah, 3 enemies, they're all on fire and on 1 HP. 2. So I don't care.
Watching over there.
I think we're just gonna Overwatch again.
Yeah, I know.
I think next turn we kill. It's getting a little bit late. And it's getting a little bit excessive.
Cock locked and ready to roll. Oh, okay, I'll wait.
I'm ready.
Right.
I'm on it.
Watching that area.
Just the 2 drones left. I hear a military assault mech. Isn't that right where Nuke is? Why are we not seeing the flamethrower? Yeah, Nuke's right down there. Right down there.
What?
What the? Try harder and try again.
I mean, I'm no longer seeing the Overwatch, so it must have gone off on someone. I don't know. Yeah, okay, now it's gonna be a little bit of cleanup work, and the next wave's coming in, or do we get a respite? No, okay. Alright, let's kill this.
Menace 1-5, neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Okay. I think we have interference, but we don't see the mini-mech. That's unfortunate. What about you? Get both a hunt. 2 on Overwatch. How about this? How about we transposition that guy, maybe that guy? Yeah, okay, with that guy.
I'll do my very best.
Then we have a free shot on this jerk.
We do what's needed.
And then a little brother gun on these two.
Time to dig up the past.
Okay. I so want to just make this mech shut up. Fortunately, we don't really have anything. Well, we do have corroding as a, you know? Do we have that stuff that we can actually damage mechanicals? Yeah. Strong acid. I guess we apply acid. That's good enough.
For your lives will help? Yeah, I know.
Maybe we holo target the mech? Easier to hit. And then you got a free move from that knife throw. Come on. We can take the little bit high ground that's left here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Give me 100% shot on the mech. Good night, sweet prince. No, it's not all of them.
No problem, boss.
Okay. Next up, Crashio. Could take a shot on one of the exposed guys and then Overwatch, but then I'm giving up a ton of Overwatch shots, right? How do I deal with that guy in the back there? I think we might just have to do a little bit of this. Burn this guy. Come over here, flank that guy, burn him.
I'm reading you.
And then just come outside.
Loud and clear.
Okay, so he's under control. He'll die. So it's just that shield bearer and this Pathfinder left. Well, the Pathfinder thinks he can take cover on Xen, which, you know, I don't think he approves of.
Let's go to this area. Let's move to this sector.
Alright. And then the shield bearer gets a bash with the shield. Ironic, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Oh, we're still at Buttspot? Oh. We're sailing. We're flying. Alright, last wave of reinforcements. Then we finally finish the mission here. What's coming in? Sounds like a teleport. Oh, he's basically shooting. Oh god. For a second I thought this was it. Game is giving up. It's trying to see why it teleported. I don't see any aliens. I guess the drone was enough to make it a teleport instead of an airdrop.
You can't handle me. Woo! You see that?
Class dismissed.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of starting to favor that spot there. I think we're just gonna overdrive. Medic? I don't know actually. Can we hit all three? Absolutely. Apparently we hit somebody else. Probably don't want to do that. We saw trigger Overwatch. Cool. And another one. As we no longer need to overwatch, you can actually take regular shots. Isn't that great?
How many is that now? Could use some ammo over here.
Any estimates on who's gonna top the damage charts here at the end of the mission? Watchdog, Ranger,
Very well.
Warden.
You're no good to me.
That medic is not in that spot. Where are you? No, no, he's not in that spot. Otherwise, I'm not getting a flank here. It's on the other side of the wall. Okay.
I think I know a way.
Last enemy. Scout here. Bonk. You brought the ballistic SMG. Show Xen how it's done.
Status confirmed.
Alright, another invasion defeated.
Status confirmed.
Second invasion this campaign. Quite a clusterfuck. 101 enemies. And we did get wounded, so yeah, so we definitely, on the prediction, are not flawless. Although it was mostly the weird activation at the start there. But still, not flawless is not flawless. Can't argue with that. 259 was not enough to be the most damage here. 215 on the Watchdog. Yeah, 357 on Crescio. Okay. 92% accuracy with the Overwatch shots. What's the end of a wound later? So it said 3 people wounded, right? Or the Hoplite got shot by the Warlock. Yeah. The Hoplite took a wound from the Warlock's attack. And let's see what kind of bounty we got from this, huh?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Okay. Maybe we even get a promotion out of this? I don't know. Not really a mission for a lot of XP.
These chosen can be killed. Well,
Buttspot got a promotion. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be Greta. I hope that actually works with the Coring Lance. I don't know. I'm not sure if the Coring Lance is gonna remain Buttspot's primary weapon. Oh, you're tired. You're tired while you're also wounded. $59 essence. Okay, that's a good haul. I just thought I saw a Requiem Core being picked up, but apparently not. So yeah. Yeah, Navigator. Seraph is probably our first one. Cyberdisk the first one. A whole bunch of extra corpses here. 20 troopers. That's 100 supplies, right? Right there. Okay. Assault Mech, Bio Assault, Biomax. Ooh, Pathfinder scanner, but it's the tier 1. I want a tier 2. Advent Warlock Corpse? The hell is an Advent Warlock? Oh, so that's just a sorcerer. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was quite a mission. But that should also mean, let me actually just have a quick look at the geoscape. So this invasion, good timing on that dark event. This invasion probably was from Australia. Australia is down to strength 6. This is getting reasonable over there. Oh, Indonesia is down to strength 3. We might want to resume missions over here. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just throw that on Intel here. Just so that Future Commander doesn't forget it. Talking about Future Commander, yeah, we're gonna pass the torch over to Future Commander, aka to me on Tuesday, where we continue this campaign. Let me take a save here. Thank you all very much for hanging out, for spending your Easter Saturday with me. I hope you all had a good time, and if you've been here for the first time and you liked what you see, ooh, why is this so loud? There we go. Yeah, don't forget to hit that follow button if you want to see more of this. We're gonna do more XCOM on Tuesday. We might do another stream of something else tomorrow or on Monday. I don't know quite yet how my schedule looks. Maybe also not. No promises. Big thanks also for all the raiders. We had Cheese coming in, we had Anti, and we had Tech Knight Zero earlier. So thanks for that. There was nowhere else, no? I don't think so. And of course, thanks for all the subs, the follows, the gift subs. Appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. And if you're celebrating Easter, have a great Easter celebration. Maybe hang out with the families, have some nice food. Let me see who's streaming what and where I can send you. Because, there's always another stream. Where are we going? I hope that he's gonna stream a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to Wickhammer, who's playing some State of Decay 2. It's not quite XCOM, not quite PCE, but something in between-ish. I don't know. But always a good time with Wick, good friend of the channel, and he's just a good guy. And sending you over there. Thanks again for being here. I had a great time. Have a nice rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Commie, have a good one. Joker, Lyra, Raging Fury, and everybody else. Tout. Have a great rest of your evening.